in. Thank you for the raid over on YouTube. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was it? Hello everyone. Hi Jamie J over on Twitch. Well done on redeeming first. Weasley is our king. Welcome in. It's great to see you. Hello, I love Heechul. Dutch girl, it's wonderful to see you. Hello Jay. Hello Sissix. How are you all? Hi Madam Red. Welcome in. Welcome in. Was so fun. Did my dream snap this week and some quests and started clearing out some areas. Ooh, fun. Geez, welcome in, Spread Lake. Welcome in. Did my dream start this week? And yeah, I just read that. I don't know why I read it again. That sounds so good. I really want to get into decorating my valley. Now that we've got the river kit, I feel kind of very inspired now to kind of proper go. What are you doing in my swamp? Oh my gosh. Thank you, I love Heechul. Hello, Wisteria Crossing. Hello, Chrissy. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, the river kit is such a good item and it has me like proper excited for decorating. So I really want to get into that. And now that I've kind of like the update has happened and that's all out the way, I really want to focus on doing some proper decorating. Oh my gosh, Jay, was that you on Twitch? I didn't realise. Well done on getting that first. Why not? Why not? Run into Twitch and grab that first while she can. Yeah, the river kit is really fun. It's difficult at first, I think. And I do think there are ways it could be improved. I would like a couple of extra different pieces. But I think overall, I'm really happy with the river kit. I think it's such a good kit. Sissix, have I missed you? Hello, Sissix. I said hi to Chrissy, didn't I? Yes, I did. Said hi to I'm worried I've lost chat. But I haven't. How are you all? I hope you're all doing yes. Weasley is our king and Madam Red reached out to me to apply to become mods. And they are now mods on the channel, which is amazing. Carolina, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Inez. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Ellie. I hope you're all doing very, very well. We are going to do our Dream Snap review. I have to apologise to you all in advance. Hubby was working late, like a good hubby. He literally only finished work 20 minutes ago maybe, so he's downstairs like the best hubby ever cooking dinner for us. So I will probably at some point be eating and reviewing. So I apologize. I apologize. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. I'm live on both, so I'm on Twitch and YouTube doing the multi-streaming, dual streaming and stuff like that. It's kind of nice to be back on Twitch, but yeah. Hi Deanna, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, my voice just got a bit crackly then. I couldn't just go by Jay on Twitch. Yeah, they're a bit weird. I don't know if they have some kind of restrictions, but like I couldn't just be like Tanny on Twitch for some reason. I don't know if they do have some sort of restriction-y thing for... I know as partner you can usually do that, but I don't know. I'm supposed to DM you. No worries, no worries. You DM me when you can. Hi, Xander. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I've just got my cutlery for my food, so that must mean food's on the way soon. Yeah, it is. It is my dinner time. I'm a bit late. Tried Twitch today too. It is a lot to keep up with. It is. Like I have both chats next to each other, but it's still like that as well as doing stuff on stream. It is a lot. It is a lot. Hi Fora, welcome in, welcome in. I can't stop laughing. It's such a fun pose. That's why I kind of left it up. I was like, oh, just have this in the background just for catching up, saying hi to everyone and stuff. But Yeah, it is funny. Oh yes, Ellie, I forgot to ask, how was Dua Lipa? How was she? Was it good? I did see you posted some videos on TikTok, right? I think. Hi Steph, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I used an OBS plugin, put both chats together. Oh, that's a good idea. See, I have them separate. Like I've got obviously the OBS kind of combined for the multiple outputs and stuff like that, but my chats are kind of two separate chats, but they're right next to each other. So yeah. Hi Tanny, finally get to watch her live. Oh yeah, no, I feel so bad because she was live earlier and I pulled her up. And then I had to close her tab because I went to do something. And then I felt so bad because I was like, I was there. I was going to talk to her and say hi and everything like that. And I pulled it up and then I didn't get to stick around because I was doing things. I'm sorry to hear that nothing was working your end though. She brought out Charlie XCX. Ooh, fun, fun. Okay.
I'm in danger.
Oh my gosh, Sissix, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. So we are going to be reviewing the Banquet dream stats. That's what we're going to be doing today. So I always run the week kind of, I say behind. I always do my reviews the same week of voting. So obviously at the moment we're still in the voting on the Grand Banquet, so that's what I'm gonna do. Thank you for following over on Twitch, Sangasaur. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, what was I gonna? Oh yeah, I was doing some voting earlier today. Very. I applied to the Discord, was hoping to add mine in. Okay, bear with me a second. Hold on, I've never done this before. I've never done this. No, I definitely don't want to ban. Okay, bear with me 1 second. I've never done this before, so I'm going to take it off the screen in case it brings up important... Oh, it's easy. Okay, oh, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, look, just in case anyone was curious, this is all it says. But yeah, we'll approve. We'll approve. There we go. I was like, wait, how does this work? How does this work? That's my first like application to the Discord because like I couldn't have it on just join. Apparently I need more than like 1,000 members or something like that. And I'm nowhere near that in the Discord or anything like that. So it has to be either fully private or apply. So I did it on apply. That's what I went with. So hopefully you can join now. Just make sure that you add your tags. Oh my gosh, thank you, hubby. Hubby has just brought me my food. Oh my gosh, yeah. That's what I started out streaming was DBD. I used to be a DBD and horror content creator when I started on Twitch. Well, not when I immediately started. Technically, when I first started, I kind of did variety and then I settled down into a niche, but I do enjoy DBD. It's one of those things. I love DBD and hate it at the same time. I love and hate it. Let me just see what else I missed. No worries, Jessica. No worries. I see it's here now anyway. Also, just make sure if anyone does post, make sure you have the feature me and the Grand Banquet tag. Otherwise, I won't end up reviewing it because I won't notice it. Oh my gosh.
Hold the lever, kronk.
Oh my gosh. Macho.
Have that lever.
I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. Yeah, welcome in everyone. Dearest Tanny, I'm so sorry for the longer description. No worries. Don't feel bad at all. No worries. I don't know what's going on. I could watch regular videos, but lives would not work. Oh my gosh, that is so weird. That is so weird. That sound effect keeps making me think Phoebus or you drop your plates, forks or spoons. Oh my gosh. Thankfully, no. We've got spaghetti bolognese, so I'm kind of glad as well that I'm not on cam right now because I could not eat this on camera nicely, so... Oh, that's hot. I may have just burnt my throat. Posted mine just now, have to go for it. No worries, no worries. Oh gosh. I love DBD so much it just itches my brain. Well, we'll have to see about adding each other on DBD and then we can game. Hi Flame G, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, no worries. Your snap.
The condensation! Emma! Oh no, please!
Oh my days. Yeah, your snap was absolutely beautiful, Flame G. I knew I had to use it. I had to. It was just so pretty. Welcome in, Phoebus. Hello, Martin. Welcome in. Okay, well, I'm glad that's out the way. Also, no worries, Diana. No worries, no worries. Cole, I don't know if you have. I don't think I saw yours. I don't recall seeing it actually, to be fair, but maybe it is and I just didn't remember. Because obviously I have a quick flick through these when I'm like trying to decide on a thumbnail. I don't think it's here. I know Hales is in there. I know I have to open that up. Yeah, there isn't one. So you'll need to post it again if you haven't posted it. Let me scroll back up. Sorry. Scroll back up. If you want to share it, you'll have to do it. You'll have to do it. Sorry, I'm so far behind. Okay. Also, welcome in, Cole. It's great to see you. Great to see you. I'm gonna check if I'm near the end again. You might be, maybe. Thank you, Tanya, for the Twitch. No worries at all. The Twitch drops are fine. Hello, Chill Chaos. I should have known that was you, Chill. I should have known. I was so confident that potato salad killed me for keep me full, but nope, I'm starving now. Yeah, I probably would be too. As much as I love potatoes. Work was too hot to eat yesterday, so I had my chicken Caesar salad. I had a salad earlier for lunch, actually. I did have a salad for lunch. Where's that? Hi, Magical Muggle. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, right. So let me just, because for some reason this, there we go. There's Coles. There's Coles. Okay, I'm gonna take one more bite of food and then we can go over these because I'm gonna have to eat like in between in between reviews, and I'm so sorry if you can hear me eating. I don't mean like, hopefully you can't hear me chomping away. I hope you don't anyway. Hopefully this bite isn't as hot as the first one. Okay, delicious, very tasty. Phoebus. Oh my gosh, I just seen that. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love a good McDonald's breakfast. I love a good McDonald's breakfast. One bite, one review, one bite, one review. Yeah, that's gonna be the pattern. That's gonna be the pattern. Okay, so let's start off with Coal Snap here. And this is so cute. I like this. It's very fun. I like the whole ratatouille setup. I do believe we've got the French bakery in the background there. We've got the confectionery stand, which is nice. Obviously, we've got a lot of villagers gathered, which I think is perfect for kind of like the grand banquet theming. It really feels like a hosted event. We've got Tiana here, which hopefully she's cooked this food and not Remy, because I'm a bit more partial to human food over rat cooked food, but just my own personal preferences. But yeah, great gathering of villagers, lovely display of food here at the front, as well as the individual tables with kind of like food on them, and then also the date bit to the side there. Very cute. I love this. Lovely lighting. Amazing job, Cole. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Now it's time for the second bite, guys. Time for the second bite. I'm a multitasking queen. Yeah, I agree, Madam Red. Like, the buildings really look like a street structure. If I wasn't committed to the idea of a kind of like fairy core valley. I think I would love to do a city core kind of build in the plaza. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should do one final city core build, just one off as a video, and then tear it down and make it fairy core. Maybe that's what I should do. My belly says no more McDonald's. Oh, I mean, yeah, McDonald's isn't the best food, but sometimes it's just what you need. Like when you need that greasy morning food, I love a good McDonald's breakfast. Okay, next up we have Diana here, and we have this really fun, cute, like sweet treat display. I think you called it Candy. Yeah, Grand Candy Banquet, which I love. So I love how you've got all the candy buckets here, as well as some of the like cookies. We've got some sorbet and ice cream. We've got cakes. We've got hot chocolate. So very, very sweet tooth. And what I really like with this snap is how you've paired your outfit to kind of sort of match that popcorn vibe. It's that kind of same sort of style and everything. So I do really, really like this. And I like the little bit of sort of foreground like interest, because it's got the bubbles at the bottom. And then we got the lights here. I don't know how they've been made. Are they from the Fireflies? I assume that's from the Fireflies, but either way, this is a really cute and really fun setup. Thank you, Fred! I'm gonna use this opportunity to take a bite of food. Quick.
All right.
That was another hot bite. Okay. But I did manage it. I did manage it. Also, welcome in, Spread. Are you doing all right? How are you? We need to game at some point. Anna said she's free all week, so we definitely have to get on DBD this week. If Anna's free, we must make the time. Big Tasty. Do you know what? I think I probably agree. I think the big... Actually, okay, no. The best burger that McDonald's do is the Big Rosti burger, but I think it's only a German burger. Like, they don't do it in the UK, and they seem to only do it at Christmas. But that is the best burger that McDonald's does, hands down. That is my favorite. But a Big Tasty would probably be second, to be fair. Would probably be second. A Big Mac's good. A Big Mac is a solid burger. Yeah, I was nomming. I'm trying to nom between snaps.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Nice, I got another bite in. Yeah, we don't have that. Okay, so the Big Rosti is really nice. So it's basically like a regular burger. I say a regular burger, it's more like... Okay. No worries, Inez. We'll let the party vibes get out.
All right.
Okay, perfect. Okay. No worries, Inez. Have a safe drive. Hope it goes well and smooth sailing for you. So yeah, the Big Rosti, it's a bit like a Big Tasty in terms of like the burger. But it has like a sauce on it, and then it has like a hash brown, or they call it in Germany a Rosti. So that's why it's called the Big Rosti. But yeah, like it has a hash brown on top. It's so good. It's so tasty. And then they do like different ones. I think last year they had one with like a cranberry kind of sauce in it. It was so tasty. I was obsessed with it. Also, if you like the stream, you feed a fairy. We need to go from Tinker Lily to Fairy Godmother. Why Tinker Lily? I love Tinker Lily. Tinker Lily's lovely. What did I miss? Oh yeah, I only eat plain burgers with ketchup. That's like my sister. My sister's the same. She only does that as well. Welcome in, Ruby. Hello, hello. Hi, Dave. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, the UK is really boring for the burgers. I'm not gonna lie, yeah, it's so basic. They barely get the good stuff. They barely get the good stuff. I bet America has a lot of good burgers. I know, is it Japan? Japan usually has, like, good burgers. I think it's Japan. I forget now. I've seen, like, videos of people in Japan and they'll go to, like, McDonald's and it's, like, really good. Phobis. Oh yeah, that's true. The UK does have a triple cheese, which Germany doesn't do. They don't have a triple cheeseburger. Hello, Danny's Dandy Dreamlight. Hello, hello. Okay, we're gonna look at Sanguisor's submission here. I love the colors in this. I love the colors. I love the way your avatar looks. I think she looks beautiful. But I love this with the banquet in the background here. We have the little teapot on it. We've got some cute little cupcakes and things, you know, kind of very Alice coded, obviously, you know, with her house and the table and things. We then also have a group of villagers around. We've got Rapunzel, Sally, Ariel and Merida, which actually, I love the selection of villagers you've got because I adore Sally. She deserves more love. And obviously Merida's another good one as well, but this is beautiful. I just really like the colors of this snap. I think it's quite eye-catching and stuff, so absolutely superb and beautiful dream snap. We love that. Okay, next up we're gonna look at Sarah's. I went for a Lost Boys with Eric theme. Hope you like it. Happy dream snap review day, guys. Oh, this is fun. Oh, I love the lighting in this. Oh, this is very fun. I really like this. This is so creative. I like how we've got Eric's ship in the background there. And I like your choice of the chairs. Really good choice. I think they're from, are they Timon and Pumbaa's, like one of their friendship items? We've got a good selection of food here. I really love the lighting. I really do. I think this is fun. I love that. Amazing. One new post. Is it a grand banquet? No, it's not. That's fine. Okay. Next up, we have Jessica. He's done Ariel and Eric's wedding anniversary banquet. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, this is precious. Oh, I love this. This is so cute. I love it. This is adorable. I love all the food that you've got out. I love the way you use those windows as well. Such a gorgeous backdrop. Obviously, your avatar and Eric together is very cute. I just think this is fun. And I love that you've included the Little Mermaid cupcakes as well. That is so adorable. Honestly, love that. So obsessed. Amazing. Let me have a look. I have those quite often. Yeah, they're not too expensive in the UK. In like Germany, it's so expensive. Like the savers menu just basically doesn't exist. It's not really a saver menu. Oh, Sally is your favorite. I love Sally. Sally's amazing. She's so like underrated, I think, in terms of like characters in DLV. Certainly Nightmare Before Christmas has a massive player base and stuff like that, like a massive not player base, fan base. So certainly it's not exactly like it's not liked, but I think in DLV she doesn't get nearly the amount of love that she deserves. They took so long to freeze. I never even used that freezing trick ever. I never used it and now it's apparently gone. The color, yeah, the colors were so pretty. Fun light. No worries about the key. I'm terrible with spelling. I always make mistakes. Why is Eric already flirting with us? Look at that face. Oh dear, that's so funny. He literally, yeah, he does flirt with everyone. Yeah, the chairs definitely have a Lost Boys vibe in Sarah Snap. I love how she looks like the, yeah, she does. She's more like the live action Ariel, which is so fun. Hello, Zanzbear. Hello. Did you see my message in Discord on your Snap? Did you know that I voted for your snap? I have Sally, Jack, Lock, Shock, Barrel, and Zero tattooed on me. Oh, that sounds so fun. Oh, I love that. So cool. Nightmare Before Christmas is my kid's fave. We named our dog Zero because of that movie. Oh my gosh, that's so precious, Diana. I love that. Hi, Pupster and Luca. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, a triple. That is the one thing, Chrissy, that I did notice going from the UK to Germany. Like, the UK had a decent saver menu. So you could get, like, popping into McDonald's on the way back from work just to grab a cheeky, like, double cheeseburger. So easy to do. Hi, Christian. Hello, hello. That's the second time someone told you. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Okay. Next up, we have our lovely Weasley as our king here. So let me start by saying I'm worried about this snap. What? I saw so many people go a different direction with the food and such, but I really like this, how this turned out. Don't roast me too hard. Why would I roast you? Why would I roast you? This is beautiful. Do you ever see a snap and, like, it's so on theme and so perfect? That is what this is, Weasley. This is so good. I love it. So we've got all the food in the background with the cakes. We've got loads of villagers gathered. We've got Mickey, we've got Jasmine and Aladdin, we've got Merlin. We have Ariel and Eric. We've got Elsa, we've got Rapunzel, we've got Flynn, and we've got Minnie here. Absolutely beautiful. We've got a Mickey cloud up here, which looks fantastic. You can see the smoke from the heart castle. That's what I love. I love this backdrop. This backdrop you've done is so creative because we've got two of the heart castles, I believe. You've got the house that you could get from the Moonstone bundle last update. But then you've woven in all these towers and they kind of... It makes it feel like a giant castle structure, like it all feels combined. Like, rather than lots of different castles, it feels like a united front, which I love. And obviously your avatar looks great. I think it's a fantastic pose. This is wonderful. I absolutely love this. I think you did amazing. So good. So good. It's given dessert, not banquet. Well, you could have a dessert banquet, I think. Anyway, I'm going to eat real quick. Why on earth does Ruby have that stupid crown again? Did she steal the crown from you, Phoebus? I'm scrolling up to read chat. I have 3 teenage boys, so McDonald's is expensive for me, so by the time it gets to me, I need something cheap. Totally understand. I imagine with 3 teenage boys, it is very expensive. Yeah, that was so... Weezy as our king did amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Welcome back, Chill. Welcome back. I swear I try and catch up and I never catch up. Still coughing. Yeah, he's sadly still coughing a bit, but I think he's got a lot more energy than he did have. Listen, I love how it turned out. Just thank you for that. Was that Chill? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I don't think mine are too banquety. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Why didn't that Pedro alert come up? I see it redeemed over on Twitch. I don't know why it's not come up. Mix it up, bot. What are you doing? Oh, it's like mix it up, bot.
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Okay. The potatoes went through. I have no idea why Pedro didn't. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. The crown does love Ruby. It does. Yeah. Well, technically, I need to have it first before someone can steal it from me. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, yours is a lot better. It is really good. I've seen some good ones when voting. I've had some pretty good ones today, actually, when voting. But some are definitely not very food related or banquet or anything. I went more dessert and bottomless brunch. That's fair. I don't even know if my snaps are in it, you know. It's so hard to sit through snap showcases now because I have no. I'm so sorry, Christian. I'm so sorry. If I had a system like Mr. Star, like the Dreamers Portal, I would do it that way. But I can't make a website. I can't make a website. It's way beyond me. So I do apologize that we can't share yours. Plus by voting, yeah, for sure. Hoping mine will make you laugh. It did me. Ooh, okay, I'm excited to see. Hi, I'm Moon Knight. Welcome in, welcome in. No, I don't. Yeah, Ruby, you're the chosen one. Wear that crown with pride. Luca has eaten so much at his cousin's barbecue that he's kinda comity? Wait, what does that mean? I don't know what that word means. I'm so sorry. Mine is way more dessert in the part than grand banquet. Yeah, I think a lot of us have kind of done what we can with it. Hi Manders, welcome in, welcome in. I may be a Disney queen in my family. I'm not a queen in this YouTube chat. Why would you not claim it? Why would you not claim it? I'll say hello, Nolan. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you? Okay, we're going to take a look at Dutch Girl Snap now. And oh my gosh, this is so creative. I really love this. So we have the close-up on the Remy, what's it called? The game? Scramble Coin. Scramble Coin. Remy. So it looks like he's in the kitchen. We've got Tiana here and we have your avatar looking like a chef. So it really looks like you're kind of communally cooking, if that makes sense. And then we've got this cute little border here, which I really like because it's kind of like, oh, it's like tenting off where the food is. Like, it doesn't feel unnatural. That kind of feels like it makes sense to stop perhaps the cooking steam and stuff like that from getting over the guests and things. So you've got that kind of divide. We have this beautiful, beautiful banner here, which honestly, I love this. This is one of the Coco items that was in like the first Star Path. It's such a pretty item. And then we've got all the food laid out on the tables down here. What I really like is the kind of angling of this like submission. Like, obviously this is just a straight on, but like the way the furniture's kind of angled, we get a very good view of all the characters that are here for the banquet, as well as a good display of all the food. I also love how you've added the flowers on top of the table. I should give that a go sometime. I think I'm just so scared to do that in case I pick the one table where it gets glitched to and stuck forever. Like, that's a genuine fear of mine. I think because I had so many things in my valley that are stuck. Like, I had the flower tables for the longest time, and now I've still got the stupid Lightning McQueen. No, it's not a Lightning McQueen. I think it's from Lilo and Stitch, but the little wagon. And I've still got a plate in that. But yeah, this is very, very cute. I love how well decorated this is. I think it's so fun and such a brilliant, brilliant snap. Absolutely amazing. Queen Ruby, yes, Queen Ruby. Yeah, the angle makes it really interesting. It gives it a really nice perspective that's a bit different from the norm, which I really love. Yeah, don't run from the crown, Ruby. Yeah, the vibrancy of the shot is really good. I agree. The crown is stuck to you like glue. It literally is. Okay, this next one. Okay, so this was a challenge that Hot Cocoa was kind of given by Mr. Star. I think Mr. Star was talking in his chat about having all the food on display. I can't remember the exact conversation, but I think it was somewhat along those lines about displaying every recipe in the game. And I think Hot Cocoa was like, Okay, sure. Challenge accepted. Bet. I'm going to do that. And so she's cooked every meal in DDV and then some. She's cooked every meal about 2.5. See, I can't believe that. I cooked every meal. Wait, no, I did cook them twice. I cooked every meal twice. It takes ages because I cooked them all, so I had the recipes, and then I filmed the video of me cooking them all to put in my videos of every recipe that I've got for my recipe videos. So I have done it 2 times actually, but it is a long task. That is not a task I would put on anyone. But this is Hot Coco's snap. This is how it turned out. So Hot Coco has intermingled a couple of furniture pieces. Like we've got the flower pot up here. We've got kind of like the stitch popcorn bucket. We've got a few lights, you know, we've got the pearly lamp. We've got the giraffe lamp. We've got a laugh canister here. We've got another popcorn bucket. We've got this cornucopia item and stuff like that. It looks like we might have a few scramble coin pieces. Probably some more flowers. I think that's a flower. Yeah, that's a flower. We've got a desk bell there and stuff like that. So it's not just the food items. It is also some decor. And I believe underneath she's got some rugs. So if we look in this middle section here, we have her character and Eric. And we've got a couple of lights here, but you can see that's the not the Tiana floor, what is it? Charlotte LeBeouf, her rug. So there are some like rugs underneath as well, but this is like such a massive scope of so much food. It is absolutely wild, and I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It's the work and effort to put into this snap. I'm really intrigued to see about the results because I feel like this is very different. And I don't know how people are going to view this when voting, whether they're going to like it or not, because it feels so against the usual norm of what we see for kind of like pretty dream snaps, if that makes sense. Like, this is a very creative and different take. And I love when people take those risks because they're braver than I am. They're braver than I am. But I always hope that the risks pay off. I love it when someone does a risky snap. And I really hope it does well. So I'll be keeping my fingers crossed that this does well. But I'll be excited to see what Hot Coco's results are. I'm pretty sure Hot Coco does a results video every week, I think. I'm pretty certain. So I'll have to watch that. But I'm excited to see how it does. Very creative. Let me catch up on chat because I did miss some of chat. Oh, he's a bit nauseous. He ate 2 racks of honey chili ribs. I gotta say, those honey chili ribs, that sounds tasty. That does sound tasty. Hi, Mike. Welcome in. It's great to see you. Hello, hello. She cooked for 6 or 7 hours. Yeah, so long. I can't remember, is it you or Kira who has a flower shop? A flower in the Scrooge shop on the floor by the door. I don't think it's me. It must be Kira. It's gotta be her. It's not me. He challenged people to put every recipe in TDV, storybook file, and eternity. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of stuff to cook. I voted on it once. Oh my gosh, Steph, that's amazing. It reminds me of I Spy. I love I Spy. I do miss a little bit doing the I Spy challenges, but it was a lot to keep up on. Yeah, I assume she had to for the tags. Yeah, her tags were pretty high. Oh, good. I didn't even know what her tags were. Donuts in every dish. He doesn't love a good donut. Yeah, I'm so curious how it will rank. I think I probably would vote for it too. Like, I mean, I guess it all depends. As with everything, it's always dependent on what it's up against. But I think I probably would. I like a risky snap. I'll rank top 500 last week somehow. I nearly cried. Speaking of that, I've been voting today, and I don't know whose snap it is. I seen a snap on the Dreamers portal. I saw it on Facebook. Someone did a snap, and it was kind of a bit Merida themed. It was kind of a bit medieval themed, and she wore like the Merida dress, and she had that hair, the ginger hair where it's got like the side bun. I forget who made that snap, but I have seen so many imitations of it when voting. I've voted against the other one every time. I was like, no, this is too clear a copy. Like, they were so, you could see they were like almost identical, but like you could tell like they'd have like a different hairstyle or something. So I was like, I'm voting for the other one. I'm voting for the other one. Hi, Hot Coco. Oh my gosh, yeah, you must have joined just in time. Her tags were 49, 37, 1 and 32 according to the portal. That is really impressive. But yes, welcome in, Hot Coco. Hi, Winter Dragonfly. A little late, so rewinding. No worries at all. We haven't got to yours yet, but I think yours are pretty close. I think they're soon. Yeah, not far off. Tanny, you ought to put a little crown on your head, be a queen while talking to us. Do I need to just spam messages in chat so I can get my own crown? Thank you for the swamp. Who was that? Was that Chill? Oh no, it's Martin. It's Martin. Okay. I beat you. Yeah, to be fair, on my side, yeah, it does. It looks like Phoebus got in there first, but who knows? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well too, Hot Coco. I hope you're doing well. No way, Phoebus, not possible. Oh dear. Hi, Caroline Rose. Welcome in. Welcome in. Those are some really good tags, Hot Coco. They're really good for like how you've had to do it with all that food on display. It's very good. Yeah, let us know how you do. Let us know how you do. I'm excited to see how you do. I think I know the one you're talking about. Okay, at least you know. Yeah, it's a really good snap, but I've seen a few copies of it. Yeah, I haven't saved the pictures or anything like that. I just did a bit of voting today, but yeah, there were a few imitations of it. My fingers were hurting after that snap. Yeah, I'm sure they were. I'm sure they were, but hopefully it gets rewarded. Anyway, next up we have Marth Snap here, and quite funny, I got to vote on this today. I got to vote on it. So cool. So cool. So someone's got to be doing all the cooking for that banquet, right? So Marth has dressed up their avatar as a chef. I kind of really like how they've used the Donald Flame fountain here, because it really reminds me of like when me and my husband were on our honeymoon in Egypt. There was a cooking station thing. It was like an Asian station, but they had this like proper massive flame that they cooked it on, and like had the giant wok on that. And it just kind of reminds me of that a bit. Like, it reminds me of that. So I love that. I think that's so cool. We've got all the food dotted around. We've got loads of guests here. This is what I love. There's kind of like almost like a dual layer to this snap. Like, we've got the front, which is like the cooking station, and then the background is kind of like where the guests are hanging out. It's where all the tables are. It's where the music is for the entertainment and things like that, which I really like. So I really love how this is structured and created. I think this is very, very fun. Absolutely wonderful little snap. Okay, I'm gonna take a sip of water before I get to I love He Chills here, because we got a bit to get through, so I'm gonna take a sip. Hi, Cozy with Tony. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Hello. Can we, oh yeah, thank you for the shout out, Madam Red. Thank you for the shout out for Cozy with Tony. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that was such a good snap. So good. Caroline, I don't think we've got to yours yet. Where is it? I could have sworn you posted. Where did you post? Now I'm wondering. I'm like, I get so confused week after week. No, I don't. Okay. Did you add the tags, or have you only recently posted If you posted before I started stream, that might be why. Oh no, yeah, so maybe it doesn't have the tag. Check if you've got the tags on it. Oh, you're very welcome. Okay, Phoebus, yes please, if you can look for it. If you need to, you can tag me in it and then it will pop up on the left hand side here. Not that you can see behind my avatar's head, but yeah. Let me just take a quick grab of food, hold on. Oh, thank you. How do I, oh, it's up here, hold on. Let me do this. Okay. I am curious, does that happen when you just join normally? I'm gonna have to look into that because that's really, that's really annoying if everyone has to go through that, but yeah, let me just, oh no, other people have, it's fine, it's fine. So long as some people are getting in, that's the main thing. That's the main thing. Oh, you accepted them. Okay, that's okay. I'm regretting having the spud thing now. I'm regretting the spud thing. Hi Trisha, welcome in. It's great to see you. How are you doing? Hello. Hi Mr. Left Shark, welcome into the Twitch side of things. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Actually, that's a point. I do have a shout out command on YouTube for Mr. Left Shark. So if anyone wants to put, is it ! Left Shark, I think? It should bring up his shout out. But thank you for that, Mr. Left Shark. Thank you, friends. Thank you so much. Okay. So I'll have a look because, okay, when I changed and added that server tag and stuff, I think there's a setting to show how people can join your Discord with it, and you either have it as private, you have it as send request, or you have it as open, which I wanted to have it as open, but it tells me I can't have it as open whilst I've only got like 500 people in there. Apparently I need to be up to 1,000, so I don't know. I'll have a look into it. I'll have a look. For anyone who is trying to join or does try and join, apologies on the delay. I'm gonna have to look into that. Oh, okay, Caroline's only posted Master of Disguise and Summer in Bloom. Okay, that's probably a bit weird. We'll try and find it. But Caroline, if you can see where your snap is, just ping me, just tag me in a comment, and then it should show up on my left hand side and I should find it that way as well. So, because I don't want to miss you. Okay, we're going to take a look at I Love Heechul. So, this is Grand Banquet Extravaganza Wedding Edition. This is a wedding banquet inspired by my cousin's wedding. I had to try and copy and try to make it similar to her wedding. I had to make royal tea for the guest and tea ceremony. I went ahead with Chinese cuisine for this snap, as it's what we would have for a Chinese wedding. For main course, I had a large seafood platter, oyster platter, and seafood appetizer for appetizer. For main dish, I made sweet tofu, crispy baked cod, and teriyaki salmon. Braised abalone, vegetarian dumplings, and blend of the bayou as the noodle. For soup, I made leek soup to represent my sea cucumber and spinach soup. For dessert, I made okra soup to represent the dessert I had. For Hokkaido, milk pudding with pistachio. That sounds amazing, by the way. I also made sesame balls and crepe to represent a Chinese pancake that I love to eat from the restaurant. I also made a wedding cake and put it at the side. I made a corner for tea ceremony, as it's custom tradition for newlyweds to serve tea to the elderly, parents, uncles, aunties, older siblings in Chinese weddings. My dad's side has a tradition to serve our first cousin in the family tea. I'm proud of this creation I made. I took a really long time perfecting it. P.S. Tanny, please refer to the pics under the comment section. So I'm going to show off the snap first, and then we'll take a look at the other pictures. Oh, what's my name? Tennis Wenis? It might be Tennis Wenis. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I'm pinged. I see it. I'll have a look at that in a second then. Hold on. Oh, you're talking about Star Path ignoring. Oh my gosh. I also sent a little. Okay, Cozy with Tony. I'll have a look at yours too. Did the guy? Oh, you're talking about what you said to Trisha. Never mind. I'm gonna ignore that then. Thank you so much for tagging me. Okay, we'll have a look at that in a minute. Okay, so let's take a look at I Love Heatral's snap here first of all. And this is beautiful. I love the outfit you've gone with. Absolutely gorgeous. I love the floral details on the top. The room itself is like so cute with like the pink walls and then the Cinderella. I believe these are Cinderella windows. I love the blue with the pink. It's such a good color combination. And then we can see in the corner here, we can see the wedding cake. On the other side, we've got the tea for the tea ceremony. Then we've got some more food and bowls here. And then we have the tables with some pretty little lights on them, as well as the food dishes that I Love Heatral mentioned. This is so cute. I love this. I think this is so fun. And I hope this does really, really well. Because obviously this is a very, very personal kind of snap. Because it's obviously reflected or based upon an experience that you've actually gone through. So hopefully it does well. It's very, very beautiful. It's very elegant. So I definitely think it fits the kind of like grand banquet vibes. So I love this. This is amazing. Okay, let's take a look at this food. Let's take a look. I'm so excited to see this. I love your VTuber. Thank you. The amazing EmmiBouquet made it for me. She's absolutely wonderful. She's a literal superstar. So yeah, absolutely amazing. Love her. She's so good with art. So good. How was I? Oh yeah, I am ignoring you, Phoebus. That's just standard. Also, no worries, Xander. We'll get to yours too. No worries, Hot Cocoa. I hope work goes well and thank you so much for lurking. Okay, so the appetizer, barbecued combination platter, chilled tiger prawns in Chinese wine brine with sea urchin, braised eggplant with aged black vinegar and scallion oil dressing, and deep fried glutinous rice dumpling with cheese chill with black pepper wagyu beef. Oh, it looks so fancy. This is so posh. This is so posh. Oh, I haven't done the sock command yet. I'm so sorry, Talon. I'm so sorry. I'll get that sorted some point. I'll get that sorted soon. I'm so sorry. But this food looks absolutely delicious. Very fancy, but very tasty. Ooh, very nice. Okay, then we've got some more photos here. So, picture one is the sea cucumber with fish maw dried scallop and baby spinach soup. Then we have braised homemade corn tofu with abalone and pumpkin broth. Then we've got baked cod with wild honey and soy sauce reduction. Then we've got a stir-fried organic cauliflower trio with olive oil and Yunnan termite. Wok fried, I've just seen your comment, literally scared when you saw the word termites. Then we got wok fried misao, sorry if I've said that wrong, with assorted seafood. That's stir fried noodles. Then there's dessert double boiled Hokkaido milk pudding with pistachio. And then pick 7 just showing how the tea ceremony is served, not the actual cup that the newlyweds used. Okay. Oh, that looks tasty. Oh, that looks so good. I'm so glad I've got food in front of me because I would be so hungry. Oh, this looks so good. I would easily munch that down. That looks so tasty. Oh, and then that's the noodles. Ooh, this is the pudding with the pistachio. Very nice. And then that's the tea. Oh, I love that. I've used Cinderella Farrelly light to represent this wallpaper. I mean, that's really pretty. That's really pretty. I mean, this looks very, very fancy. Very fancy and ornate. Thank you so much for sharing. I love Heechul. I love that there's like a little bit of history going on there, you know, so we get a bit of a background to it. I think that's so good. And also all that food looks so delicious. So good. Yeah, I noticed Talon, so no socks are stolen. No socks are stolen. Okay, let me take a look at this one. So this one's Caroline's. I don't know why this didn't show up. I don't know why I didn't see it in the list. You've got the tag, so I don't know what's going on. Anyway, I'm gonna... I'm gonna use this as an excuse to eat. Okay. So, I've rushed to get that down. Okay, we'll take a look at Caroline's here. Grand Banquet Extravaganza. Did I vote on this? This looks very familiar. I'm like wondering if I voted on this today. It feels familiar, so maybe I did. I'm not sure. I can't promise that I did, but it looks very familiar to me, so I might have done. Anyway. Oh, you didn't like the Hokkaido pudding? Oh, that's a shame. It sounds like it's tasty. Also, Danielle, I don't think you did. I don't recall seeing it. I think I went looking for you. I went looking and I don't think I've seen it. So, yeah, just a heads up. I don't think it is there. Yeah, techno. Love a good backstory. Yeah, same here. But welcome in, Danielle. It's great to see you. Great to see you here. Yes, 10 more likes and the fairy survives the day. Don't let the fairies down. I took a week doing it. And no worries, Danielle. Don't worry.
But daddy is a state of mind. You know what I'm saying? I'm your daddy.
Oh my gosh. Get it posted. We'll make sure we take a look at it. So this is Caroline's here, and I love this. I love how you've used the this is one of the items you get from the Scrooge store. It's a Ratatouille item. I forget what it's called, but there's like a blank one you can put items on, and then there's one that has kind of like the food already pre-attached. So I like that you've kind of used both. There's kind of like a prep station, and then there's a station where the dishes that are done are. We have our guests for the grand banquet. We've got Eric and Ariel, we've got Flynn, we've got Merida. We have all the food laid out on the tables here and round the sides. I even like how you've used the little cooking stove thing here. So again, just a bit more of the vibes of like preparing the food and everything like that. And then I love the background here, the way you've created this kind of like town landscape with Chez Remy's as the central point, I think is just beautiful. Then we've got the two haunted mansion builds. And then we've got the park entryways here, which again kind of have that townhouse look. And I really like how you've decorated with all these like cypress trees and things. We've got some of the other trees like these yellow ones and stuff, but it really adds a lovely kind of like sense of greenery. Like, you know, those really maintained like posh areas that you can get. I don't know how else to describe it, but that's kind of what it gives me the vibes of. So yeah, I think this is wonderful. Really nicely done. Great focus on the food. Nice little setup for a banquet. I think this will do very, very well. Amazing job. Okay, yeah, we've got a few more to go through here. Oh my gosh, okay. Let me, hold on. Where was I up to? Okay, I was here. I've still got a ways to go. Where did Pupsters go? Oh, Pupsters is still further down. Okay, I tell you what, because these were painted, no, I'll do them now. We'll get through them. Let's take a look at Pickle Me Elmo's first of all. Hold on, let me just check chat. I feel like I've missed stuff. Fairies need daily feeding. Yeah, can't let the fairies down on Pride Month. I love that, Jay. And yeah, no need to apologise at all, Danielle. Oh my gosh, Talon, your badness level, 95%. Pedro Pascal is my daddy. He's everyone's daddy. What fairies? Who's hurting fairies? I'm sorry, but Eric's bombastic side eye towards Flynn is killing me. You know what? Yeah, I see it. I see it. That's definitely there. It is really nice. Yeah, lovely symmetry. Lovely, lovely symmetry. I love how he's looking at Flynn and mine's about midway. Okay, that's fair. No worries. We'll get to it. We'll get to it in time, I'm sure. Snitches are stock. Stop stealing my stocks. Oh dear. Okay. Right, let's try and get back through this. So this week's stream snap was easy for me. Main account, I wanted to do a cooking competition with Tiana. Second account is a sushi restaurant with Mulan. Also bonus, I did my son's dream snap this week. When I saw the theme was food, the first thing I thought of was Mirabelle's mum. I love how all of them turned out. So this is the first one here with Tiana. Oh, I love this. This is such a fun setup with like the dual cooking stations, almost like a cook-off. But the way you've got like the cameras rolling like it's ready for a TV show is so fun. And then we've got the audience here watching, perhaps waiting to grab a bite of the food. I think this is so fun. And then we have the Mulan inspired one. This is beautiful. I love this setup. This flooring goes really nice, actually. The kind of sort of gold tone to it, the way it sort of works with the red is really nice. We then have the two sushi octopus chefs, which is fun. How have we... Oh, that is the Mulan wall. I was like, what have you used to get this plain backdrop? Because obviously when you've got that sushi bench, I don't know what to call it, booth. Obviously the sides are open, so you would usually see behind. But yeah, I think that's the Mulan Magnolia wall. Oh, that adds such a nice clean backdrop to make it feel like it's a real kind of interior build. And I love obviously all the food dishes you've cooked up. I think they're perfect for this kind of scene, you know, all the sushi dishes, the mushus, congee, the tea, it all goes together really nicely. So this is a beautiful one. And then this one's the Mirabelle one. Oh, I love this. This is so fun. This is so cute. I love how you got the chairs like stacked in the corner. You've got like the grandfather clock. We've got Stitch here. I'm sure he's here for trouble. We have all the dishes out on the table, and Ariel and Moana have joined for the meal. And I think this is fantastic. I love this. I myself did a Mirabelle kind of like sort of theme snap. I did it outside her house and everything on my alt account. So I like this. I think this is very fun. Yeah, the Encanto one is so good. Also, no worries, I love Heechul. No worries. It was so nice to read up on. No worries, Flame G. Enjoy dinner. Sven helped me with all the dishes because I didn't know what to cook to make it similar. Oh, well, that's really good. That's really good that you got the help and stuff. Hashtag Tanny Gents needed. Some of the faces they put, it really is. Some of the character faces that they have, so funny. But wonderful job, Pickle Me Elmo. Next up we have Tiara here. Oh my gosh, I love your name. Love. This is beautiful. This is so cute. This is so cute. Okay, so we've got like the food tables here. We've got this one, which I think is the like fairy tale banquet. I think it's a quest item with fairy godmother. But then we've also got the tables on the side with some other dishes on them. We've got the tea set. We've got Aladdin and Jasmine. We've got Flynn and Rapunzel. So perfect little like couple pairings here. And I love how you've decorated and designed. I love the little fountain in the corner. The trees that you've chosen. Some of the florals and decor are really beautiful. And I love the outfit that you've put together. I'm going to point it out just because it's here. This necklace, I love this necklace. I'm so glad that they changed it, because originally when the update happened, this was the same as another one of the necklaces. I forget what they're called. But this one in particular, I love. I think it's such a beautiful necklace. So cute. I love this. Amazing job. Lovely theming. Okay, let's take a look at Danny's Dandy Dreamlight. I really liked how this one turned out. I still felt like it was missing something, but I ran out of time to try and figure out what it was missing. Honestly, no worries. That's something I'm a little bit nervous about for my snaps. Wait, I saw this today. No, I saw this. I think I voted on this. I remember this. I remember this with the thingy in the background. I'm sure I voted on this. I'm like 99.99999% sure. I think I voted on this today. Something about this, the archway with the carriage and everything, it just feels so familiar. I'm almost certain I did.
Condensation! Emma! Oh no, Clear!
Thank you, Talon. Yeah, I think I did vote on this. This is cute. Anyway, I like this. I love how there's kind of like this grand front table that you're sat at with Fairy Godmother and Merlin. And then we have the other tables here in the background with some of the guests sat at. So we've got like Mickey, Minnie, Eve. We've got Rapunzel. We've got Ariel. We've got Belle and Moana. And then here we've got like the Frozen gang and stuff like that. And we've got like cups, we've got table settings and things like that. And then at the back, we've got a load of food on display, which is very cute. I like this. I think it's fun. And like I said, I'm pretty much 99.9% sure I voted on this. I think. It definitely feels familiar. Okay, next up, we've got One Free Spirit with the Grand Banquet here. Oh, this is a cute one. Look at this with like the little doggy and the fox sat here having like a cute little romantic dinner. That is so cute. That is so cute. Then we've got like the kind of like the date table here. We've got the ratatouille kind of like stove items with the food on the top. We've got these tables with kind of like seafood platters and desserts and things like that. I like how we've got Eric and Kristoff performing at the same time. That is so good. That is so good. Like, they're creating the ambiance for this romantic meal. And this, like, street or kind of, like, pathway lined with these banners is so cute. It reminds me a lot, like, we don't usually have, like, banners like this as such. But it does happen a lot in the UK that you'll have some kind of, like, banner stretching across streets sometimes, like especially in a town center, and especially like at Christmas. Like at Christmas, you'll have the Christmas lights spanning across the street, like in a town center. So it kind of gives me that same vibe, but just like more like party kind of celebration. But I love it. I think it's so good. Absolutely amazing. And then we have Magic Manders here. Parks inspired. Oh, this is so cute. It's kind of like a little date day for like Mickey and Minnie, which I love. Definitely getting the parks vibes, you know, the elegant clock tower. We've got the fountain here. We've got all the balloons and the park stands and things. I love that we've got the little Figment bucket here as well as the Stitch bucket, and then all the sweet treats, all the cupcakes, the jam sandwiches, the popcorn buckets, the cakes. This is very fun. I love this. I think this is fantastic. Really bright, really colorful. A beautiful submission. Absolutely love that. Wonderful job. Let me catch up. Hold on. Yes, get some hype going. I'll use that to quickly eat.
All right.
Okay. I got a mouthful of food. Yeah, the Agrabah feast was such a good shot. It was so good. Lucas says, can you show some kind of crappy snaps before ours? We'll see, we'll see. I think it might be a bit impossible because the ones in Discord are usually fantastic, but we'll see. Yeah, the Encanto one was really nice as well. I agree, definitely did look like Giulietta. I wasn't feeling this theme, so I threw something together. See, I was sick, so I must admit I don't think the quality's there for mine. I'm not expecting 4K. I just don't think it's gonna happen for me. I think I was a little bit too unwell, and I don't think my snaps are that good in hindsight, so yeah. I had to do the hype emote just now because I'm glad you love it and made you hungry. Thank God Phoebe's cooked before you started. Literally, literally. Hold on one sec. I need to go over to Twitch. Hold on. No, don't say low power, please charge. Do not do that. Do not do that. Why can I never mod action in my own Discord? Not in my own Discord, in Twitch. Do you know what? It's because this stupid message. This stupid message. Oh, wait, there we go. There we go. No, I still can't. I'll wait for the hubby to come back and get rid of that. I'll get rid of the hubby. Okay. Let me see if I can put my headset on charge. It might die. It might die. If it dies, I won't hear any of the sound alerts, which isn't good. Chill causing chaos, of course. This is a really sweet day. It was really cute, the Mickey and Minnie one. I wanted them to sit, but in the end I loved how they were looking at each other. It was very good. It was very pretty. Okay, that's my headset gone. My headset is gone. So if you do any sound alerts, I'm not going to hear them, so please behave. Please behave. Let me get some charge in and I'll turn it back on. Welcome in, Brainseer. Welcome in, welcome in. Are we 7 away from the like goal? If you haven't hit that like button, make sure you do so. I'll get rid of the hubby. Wait, when did I say I'll get rid of the hubby? Did I say that? Why would I say that? Okay, maybe that's because I was trying to say that I'll get rid of it and then, like, the hubby can get rid of it. I don't know. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't want to get rid of the hubby. Hold on, Weezy is our king. Let me see. Let me, mod. There we go. I made it. For some reason, it won't let me delete it. It won't give me the option, and I don't know why. I always used to have the option. I don't know what I'm doing wrong as to why I can't delete messages in my own Twitch streams. But you should have the moderator privileges now. You should. Also, thank you for dropping the like on YouTube, Mr. Left Shark. I appreciate it. Sorry for the chaos in chat. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say I'll get rid of that. I was trying to talk about, yeah, I was trying to talk about the message, and usually if I can't do something, I'll get my hubby to sort it. So, but he's disappeared, which is fine. I'm totally kissing Flynn for my snap tomorrow. I was like, excuse me, what? And then I remembered what the challenge was. I see, I see. I can only pin it. Okay, that's what I had too. For some reason, it's gone. I can't. Before I used to see. No, I don't want to be in chat settings. Show mod icons. Hold on. I figured it out. I figured it out. Oh my gosh. Oh, I only deleted the message. I meant to block them too. Oh, well. Oopsie. Well, there's at least deleted. I figured it out. I fixed it. I fixed it. Oh my gosh, she already got rid of him? Yeah, it seems like I already got rid of my husband. Mr. Twonky jumps every time at the jump scare. He's our doggy. Oh, bless poor little Twonky. I'm so sorry. Is it going to say Bluetooth connected? I got a hi, but I didn't get a Bluetooth connected. Okay, I'm going to take a look at Dan's snap. Oh, there we go. It just told me Bluetooth connected, so I have sound back. Okay. This is Dan's set. Okay. This is, okay. Again, I feel like perhaps a risky shot because it just focuses on the food. There's kind of like not a avatar or kind of like villagers gathered around. I've seen quite a few snaps like this when I'm voting, like people doing food setups without any avatars, which is really fun and interesting. I think I was able to ban them. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, but this is fun. This is really creative. I like all the flowers in the front. I like that we've kind of got this fun, playful park setup. And then we've got the table here just with kind of like the food and the dishes laid out. We've got the 2 date tables on either side. This is fun. It's a bit risky, but I think it's fun. I think it is fun. I'm really intrigued. I'm going to have to find out what your results are, Dan. You're going to have to share them when we get to them. Okay. Yeah, just checking that. I'm so nervous now. I feel bad that I've ruined my Discord now with whatever I've done. Okay, next up we have Sunny. This was fun. I wanted to do an outside floral version and what looks like an indoor version where all of Eric's love interests are having dinner together. And yes, I am one of them. Guilty. I'm thinking food fight. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm excited to have a look at these then. So this is the outdoor florally version. Oh, this is so pretty. This is so cutesy. I love this. The Isabella tables, all aligned with the food and all the villagers. See, this is why mine's not going to do good. Because I see stuff like this and I'm like, so much better than what I did. It's so good. I love the colours in this. Very pastel, pink girly pop kind of vibe, which is fun. Dan has been playing with new stuff recently. He did a good job. Oh, nice. Hold on, roll 1 d20. Maybe I need to set that up as a command, a d20 one. My IRL d20 gave me a 2. I'm not very sneaky right now. Yeah, that was very close to a crit fail. I have so many ideas for tomorrow. I have no ideas. How do people get so many villagers to behave? For me, it was always just using people like Hades and stuff like that, or like Jack, and getting the characters to look forward to that other character. That's always how I did it. But I know a lot of people used to use the Flynn freezing trick, where they would freeze characters in place, but I never had the time for that. I ain't got time to faff about like that. No, that's too much effort. But this is beautiful. It's a really lovely setup and I do love the colors in it. And then we also have the next one, which is the the ladies fighting over Eric. I love this. I absolutely love this. Also, your avatar is stunning. Absolutely stunning. She is rocking that dress. I love this with all the food laid out. It is it's definitely gonna be fighting over Eric. I love this. This is fantastic. This is so good. I just think this is so fun. Oh, this just makes me smile. I love it. I think it's really good. It's also really nicely lit, like some of the nice warm tones in the room. It does feel like a kind of almost like a natural indoor shot. You know, really good job at making this kind of outdoor shot feel indoors, which I love. I'm assuming it's outdoors. But yeah, absolutely fantastic. Brilliant job, Sunny. Beautiful. Okay, next up we've got Winter Dragonfly submission, so we'll go through these. I'm going to take a quick bite to eat, by the way, guys. I'm really sorry. This is my multitasking. The bite and then the food. The bite and then the food. Also, husband of mine, can you say something in chat so that chat know that you're back and that I didn't permanently get rid of you? I got banned. She just unbanned me for this keep alive message. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bold of Eric to flirt with us right in front of Ariel. Oh my gosh, I love that. Yeah, I literally love that. I did selfie mode in mine, then hide my avatar. Ooh, fun. That is so fun. That still makes me scared, not gonna lie. Oh dear. How do we know this isn't Tanny typing for Phoebus? Oh my gosh. No. Deanna putting flaws in my plot. Oh dear. Hi, Strawberry Blonde. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Vitamins, protein, and a shot of tequila. Highly recommended. Hi, Aquex. It's great to see you. How are you, my friend? Okay. Now we have this one. So this is the first one of Winter Dragonflies. I love this. This is obviously a recreation of the scene from The Little Mermaid where they have dinner together and Sebastian scuttles across the table. I love this. We also have, oh my gosh, why have I forgotten his name? I went to say Bigsby and I'm like, no, that's a stupid name. His name ain't Bigsby. Well, whose name is Bigsby? I don't know what his name is, but the, you know, the guy, the old man, Grimsby. Okay, thank you. Okay, Bigsby wasn't so far off. They kind of sound similar. Oh dear. Yes, Grimsby. Then we also have the little Doug popcorn bucket standing in for Max, because obviously we wouldn't have had Max at the time. Yeah, this is beautiful. The recreation of the room is so good. You know, using the Ariel bundle items works perfectly. I also love, I did not know this was possible, putting the candelabra behind the fireplace, like at the level of the fireplace, so it looks like they're candlesticks on the fireplace. I'm sorry, but that is just genius decorating. That is so smart. That is so creative, so clever. I am obsessed with that. Obsessed. I always thought his name was Digsby. Okay, CJ, so I wasn't too far wrong with it when I said Bigsby instead of Grimsby. Won't be able to stay too long as I have to cook my dinner, but good to catch you. Well, welcome in, Strawberry Blonde. It's great to see you. We were so close to yours as well. We were so close. Okay, Winter Dragonfly's second one here. Okay, this is kind of like a bit, I want to say a bit Aladdin themed, but it's probably just because of the rugs that I'm feeling that. Well, and the lighting. Like the light fixtures give me very Aladdin vibes. I guess we've got some Aladdin decor, so that makes sense. But I really like this. We've got Goofy, we've got Jasmine, we've got Minnie, we've got Mickey, and we have Elsa here. We have your avatar, and then we've got this cute little table set up here with all the food on it. You know, we've got some like ratatouille, and I forget what these dishes are. I don't know if they're the salmon. No, I don't think they're the salmon dishes. I forget. But either way, this is beautiful. I also want to say this is a stunning room. This is an absolutely gorgeous room. What are you doing in my swamp? Eric is getting far more than his share with his snaps. I mean food, obviously. I love that. I love that. If we're close, no, a Strawberry Blonde, if you need to eat, I totally understand. I tell you what, I'll rush through. Well, I'll say rush through. I'll go through Winter Dragonflies and then I'll do yours. I'll skip over the next one and do yours, and then
why do we even have that?
We'll hopefully get to it quicker. Now this one is for Sawyer's account, so this is for Winter Dragonfly's brother, and this is a very Hogwarts inspired snap, I would assume. We've got the floating candles, we've got the head table here, and then we have the other tables running down through the middle of the room, which I assume if we could fit 4 in a room, there would be 4, but I'm assuming there wasn't enough room. But it is very Harry Potter core, that's what it is. But I love the tones in this room. I love the fireplaces in the wall. I love that we've got food and silver platters down here. We've got the fireplace and all the paintings on the wall. This is very, very pretty. It's a beautiful looking submission. And then we have the next one, which is for Winter Dragonfly's dad's account. And again, gorgeous little setup, a really cute, cozy kind of kitchen vibe, which I love. I really like this. It's something a bit different. It feels a bit more kind of casual or personal. Like, obviously, a lot of the snaps we've seen are very kind of almost like princess, royal, elegant kind of vibes. But this one's kind of a bit more... do you know what? It's giving me Ratatouille vibes. It's giving me Ratatouille. Like, you know, Colette, is that her name? That's what this gives me. That's what this gives me. But yeah, absolutely wonderful, wonderful job on all of those. Okay, big girl like Cease, I will get to yours in a sec. I'm just going to do Strawberry Blondes real quick. AKA another tea party. Flynn is sulking in the back because he wants coffee, clearly. I don't blame him. I'll take a coffee too. This is gorgeous. Such a fun little setup. And it's great, to be honest. If you haven't got the time for a snap, if you don't have the kind of like energy for it, like the passion or whatever, or you don't have the motivation, having a build that you can kind of utilize several times for different dream snaps it's just easy. It's just easy, isn't it? And it's nice to kind of have that. Obviously it fits perfectly with the theme. We've got the tables full of the food. We've got chairs laid out for people to sit at when they come and join the banquet. And I like that we've got the confetti going off and the balloons for kind of a bit more of a party type vibe. You know, really kind of hyping it up. I don't know. I don't know what the word is, but kind of making it feel like very joyful and celebratory and things like that. But absolutely, if you've got a setting like in your valley that you can use, absolutely go for it. I wonder if there's something you could set up like in your valley that would be useful for a lot of snaps. Like, this has been helpful because you've obviously done it for kind of like the Alice Bean snap and things like that. So I wonder if there's like a build that would kind of be, I mean, nothing would be a fits everything, but I wonder if there'd be a build that you could make and just kind of like add stuff to it to kind of utilize it over and over again. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. I need to try more snaps with my back to the camera. I love the back to the camera like snaps. I always think they look so pretty. So pretty. Yeah, it was definitely Harry Potter vibes. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit burnt out, so reusing some scenes. Absolutely go for it. Go for it 110%. I left my full theme up for that reason. Yeah, I think it's just handy. I'll be lurking, snacking away. No worries, I love Heatrel. Thank you so much for the lurk. Okay, I'm gonna go back to a big girls here. So this one, oh, this is like a castle. Like a castle kind of vibe. Look at how many tables and chairs are laid out here. I love this because you can see the chandeliers as well, which is really pretty. We've got our guests here. We've got loads of food on display. We've got Tiana, Ariel, Beast, Eric. Is Eric talking to Belle? Is that Belle's dress I see there? Is Eric, your woman's over here. A Beast is too busy looking at the food to see what's happening behind him. Too busy. Yes and no. Okay, so the chandeliers you can place outside. I think there's a couple of chandeliers or light sources that you can place outside, but you can only place them outside if they are on top of a table. So you have to get a table that's large enough for it. And this one from the Ariel bundle is one of the tables. The There's a Mulan table. It's like on the floor. It's kind of like a low table with the little kind of like cushion seats. You can use that as well to put chandeliers on. So not every table fits the chandeliers. I think there's another light. It's a like Chinese lantern, which that's a much smaller footprint and that goes on more items. No worries, Weasley is our king. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Obviously, you gotta go. That's totally fine. Phoebus is here. Madam Red is here, I think, still, perhaps. But we've got the fort. We can manage it. But have a wonderful, wonderful day. We have several builds that we've saved because we liked them so much and scored good ranks and may be useful in the future. Yeah, I mean, if you can keep an area up and reutilize it, then I think absolutely go for it. Wait, did you steal a sock? Did you steal a sock? I didn't even see that. I don't even know when you did that. Okay, well done. Okay, absolutely beautiful, beautiful submission. Okay, next up we have Sakura's here. I feel like I voted on this, actually. I went with the daylight setting because I didn't really like how the sunset looked with the lights. It felt a little too much. That can absolutely be the case. I was looking at sunset lighting on my husband's account for his summer theme snap, and I was like, no, it just doesn't sit right. So I went to daytime. It fit better, but I'm pretty sure I voted on this today. I'm pretty sure, like, the avatar just looks so familiar in this layout. I think I did. I might be wrong, but I think I did. Sorry for the cough. Yeah, this is beautiful. I love this. I love this dress. I know it gets a lot of hate because people want the original Moana dress, and I've got no complaints if they want to add that back in, but I don't want them to get rid of this dress because I love this dress. I adore it. But I love this with all the food at the front on display. We've got some beautiful like cakes and crepes and pancakes and things. Then in the background, it almost looks like we've got an extra large table, but I know it's 4 of the kind of like casita tables put together. But we've got our guests here as well. You know, we've got Anna and Elsa, we've got Jasmine, Moana and Mirabelle, and then we've got this gorgeous florally backdrop with the vine walls and the Isabella kind of like flower trees, which is really, really pretty. It's such a lovely color combination. It's really bright and vibrant, and I definitely do think sometimes going for like a proper daytime shot can sometimes look a bit better than sunset. It really depends on the shot. So obviously you saying this looked better, I have no doubts about that. I'm sure it did. But it's lovely and vibrant, really well lit. And as I said, I might have gave that one a vote anyway. So who knows? Who knows? I only know that dress. The changing of the Moana dress happened way early days. Like, I think that was when it was still in beta. And originally it was kind of like more Moana colours. It was like kind of like the orangey, beigey tones. Like it really matched Moana's outfit. It was the same colour palette. And it was really, really pretty. But they changed it to blue, and I'm a sucker for blue. So yeah. Anyway, I'm going to take another bite to eat. That is exactly how I feel, Aquahex. The original colours are definitely way more Moana coded, but I like the blue version. And like you said, it's kind of very mermaid vibes. It's very ocean kind of vibes, which I love. I think that's why I like it as well. Like, apart from it being like my favourite colour, I just think it's a really nice colorway of a dress. The starving fairy just needs 2 more likes to survive the day. Hashtag feed a fairy, hashtag do it now, thank you. I love it, Phoebus. I love your encouragement for the likes. I find it kind of funny because I know Madam Red came in and did a lot of the kind of like messages, which I absolutely adore. And obviously I assume it's quite inspired by Mr. Star's community does the messages, like they do ones themed around like Olaf and Scar and stuff like that. But somehow, Phoebus, I don't feel like you quite get the vibes that Madam Red was going for with the initial fairy messages. I feel like you're kind of not getting it. I feel like it's not as good. Sorry. Crisis averted, I'm back. No worries, Weezy Zakin. Welcome back. It's great to have you back. Glad the crisis is averted. Going to walk my doggo, but hopefully I'm back in time to see you go over mine. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Hopefully that's the case. Welcome back, IO Moon Knight. Great to have you back. Welcome back. Welcome back. My side shows 50. I can't even talk. It's official, guys. My voice is guys. God. I just did what came to mind in that week. It was so good. I loved your little messages. Like, I feel like Phoebus is just funny, like, hashtag feed a fairy. I don't know why I imagine Phoebus holding a fairy hostage in a cage. Literally, he has. He's given it his own spin. He has indeed given it his own spin. Let me, oh, I don't have it open. Go live, okay. Let's review your Banquet snaps. Okay. I only says 49 likes on my end. Also, stop stealing my socks, Talon. Caught ya. Don't steal my socks. I wonder if there's a way I can set it up to, like, stop it. Like, if there was a command and you do socks and then I could do exclamation point stop, and then it'd stop you from stealing the sock, and it would only count the ones where I missed it. I wonder if there's a way to do that. I'm going to try and look into that. It reminded me of Oompa Loompa in the new Wonka movie. What? I'm so confused. What reminds you of Oompa Loompa? I'm so confused. Smash the like button or the Pixies button. IO Moon Knight. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, you guys are all seeing 50. Thank you all so much for 50 likes. You guys are amazing. Excellent job. Let me do an extended like goal. I tell you what, I'm gonna do an extended one. I'm probably not gonna get it, but if we do, then I'll gift the subs that I wanted to get on my 100 like goal. But this one's only 75. I say only, like that isn't really hard. That is very hard. There's a big stretch goal, but fingers crossed we can get to it. Hans Phoebus, Captain Hook's hat. Here, you need this. I was intentionally not sneaky for that one. Oh, okay, fair. I can confirm the fairy has been fed now because I'm full of food. Jay, I love that. Also, I agree. It is far too hot for socks. I am not wearing socks right now. I do not have socks on. I mean, I don't wear socks too much anyway because I never have any socks. I don't own socks. Well, I do own socks, but they're always missing. Probably because Talon stole them. But yeah, you heard the boss. Everyone get to liking. Let's take a look at Orvrine's snap. You are cordially invited to the Grand Princess Banquet to celebrate the 100th Dream Snap Challenge. Oh, so cute. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame that they didn't do anything for that, but I guess to them, they considered the year more of a thing to celebrate when we hit the year of Dream Snaps. So yeah, let's take a look at this. This is gorgeous. The lighting in this is beautiful. This is stunning. Okay, I'm assuming she's got the Vitalist mind lamps behind her and that's what's causing the glow on the left and right sides. Like it's casting that glow to the sides, I would think. Absolutely stunning. Her avatar is beautiful. I love the trees here mixed in with kind of like the castle walls, which again kind of makes this whole structure feel bigger. Like it's not just Beauty and the Beast castle, it's a big castle, it's massive. And then we've got the tables here with all the food on them, which is very, very cute, very pretty. We've then got the guests, very nicely balanced, like a lot of symmetry within this snap. We've got Jasmine, Elsa, Mulan, Tiana, Belle, Anna, Ariel, and Rapunzel. It looks lovely. And then we've also got additional tables behind, which is really fun. And they've got kind of like some more platter items, like they've got this golden thing which I guess looks like one of those food serving things. We've got the giant cakes as well, and I really love this middle walkway, like the combination of the luminescent flowers, the glass flowers, are they spinels and the pearls, and then also the gold pieces, vases, whatever they're called. Like I just love it. I think it's really beautiful. It feels very, very elegant, very princess court, gorgeous lighting. I think this is absolutely fantastic. That's bound to do really well. So pretty. Yeah, the colors were so good. I'm trying to figure out what's causing the bokeh effect, the light dots. Bokeh? I'm so confused. I've never heard that word, I don't think. But that's probably a me problem. Oh, those are pearls. Oh, okay, this. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, I see what you mean. It's fine. It's fine. Beautiful shot. Oh, the princess is not a sausage in sight. Oh, dear. I'm getting the vibe that stealing Tanny socks decreases my badness level. Perhaps. The fairy has been fed. To what? Don't feed the fairy to anything. I need to go and feed the fairy pizza. Oh, I love this. You guys are funny. You guys are hilarious. Let's take a look at Mike's. I love Mike's. Mike's is so fun. Stitch is inviting all of you for 100th Dream Snap Grand Banquet on the beach. This is just fantastic. I'm sorry, but this is so good. Like capturing Stitch on the bench here. We've got Eric and Ariel here. We've got Moana and Maui. This cooking station. The way all, like, how? Okay, so these are the fruit things. These are the fruit stands. It just looks so cool. It is very well done. And this, whatever gives this fruit basket, whatever that item's from, so pretty. We've got the really pretty bird here. I'm assuming Mike's avatar would be here, but he's turned himself invisible, I assume. We've then obviously got like the Stitch pretty house. We've got the beach house. We've got Eric's ship. This is just really well done. And obviously we got the tables full of the food, which is nice. It's just really well designed. I love this viewpoint, this angle. I love the colours. It is so cute. It is so cute. It's a really nice snap. Lovely job, Mike. Absolutely amazing. Okay, next up we've got Pupster and Luca. Okay, you'd think not much can go wrong with all the new additions to Dream Snap these days, right? We can freeze characters, change the weather, but we didn't count on both Timon and Pumbaa being in the restaurant at the same time for our Lion King banquet on a floating island. So we could only lure one, and that was Pumbaa. Then we waited an eternity for the Mickey Cloud. I mean, we could have been on the beach hours ago. That's dedication to our art right there, people. Oh, I love that. I hope you had a good time at the beach. I remember you went and had the barbecue on the beach, right? This is so cute. Oh my gosh, this is so adorable. I love this. I think this is really fun and playful. Yeah, it is avatar free. But I think it's still good, and I like this little setup. The way you've got the little cub light here, like it represents like maybe it's like baby Kiara or something like that. Obviously we've got Pumbaa. It looks like he's about to. Why does it look like he's about to eat the pork? Oh no, wait, that's the turkey leg, isn't it? Okay, it's fine. Pumbaa, you can eat the turkey leg. That's okay. That's not pork. I think that's the turkey leg, so you're fine. He's just chomping down. But I love this. We've got Simba here, Nala. They're smiling. It's cute. It's fun. It's playful. Definitely capturing those Lion King vibes. And I like that you've done this as like kind of a bit of a change to like what we are seeing, which again, not criticism. Like the princess call makes sense. But yeah, I think this is cute. I think this is very, very cute. It's nice to have somewhat Lion King themed. I think it's really well decorated and really playful. And I personally think it's hilarious that Pumbaa is here grabbing a bite, grabbing a snack. Tar for the nice words, Tanny. We're disappointed that we didn't nail it. Nala should be closer and Timon missing spoils it. But Pumbaa scoffing off the table is fun. I think this could be 4K worthy. I think this definitely could be 4K worthy. I think it's really fun. It is really fun. Oh my gosh, I see a command for Emmy. That means Emmy came in. Hi, Emmy. Lurking while doing my Nikki dailies. No worries. I hope Nikki goes well. Also, hello Sea Puppy and hello Disney Dreamlight fan. Welcome in. Sorry, my husband's like typing away massively. He's like typing hard. He's like, I don't know if he's doing coding stuff or something. But yeah, welcome in everyone. It's great to see. Oh, you wrote an email. Okay. Is this about stuff? The rubbish stuff. Fork, I haven't thought about Nikki in a couple of days. I log on and do my dailies. I make sure I do that. And there's a few, there is a few new event stuff. So it's worthwhile logging in to do that, to get the diamonds. And also Alison is back in Nikki. So you might as well grab the what do you call them? The crystals from her. But yeah, this is absolutely wonderful. Brilliant job, Luca. Excellent work, Pubster. Amazing, amazing dream, Snap. So fun. Okay, and next up we've got Ren. Snap, I finished up on Tanny's streaming update on update day. Oh, this is cute. I really love the Charlotte LaBeouf house in the background there. It's so pretty. Such a lovely colour in these trees. This definitely feels very elegant. This feels like an elegant courtyard. This is definitely giving me like Charlotte LaBeouf's party kind of vibes. Like we've got these gorgeous ornate arches. We've got the beautiful topiary in the middle. We've got all the tables laid out with the food, which is very, very cute. Obviously we've got Eric and Ariel here. Very nice little pairing at the front of the shot. It looks like we've got Mickey. Yeah, Mickey in the background with Kristoff. So again, some more guests hanging out, ready for the party vibes, ready to enjoy the food and celebrate together. And I do really love the lighting and the colours in this. It's such a fresh colour, which I really like. It feels very fresh. Very, very nice. Very pretty. Absolutely amazing work, Ren. Okay, next up we have Marina. And this one is like a Mulan Asian themed snap, which is gorgeous. I love this. We've got Stitch here. We've got Donald and Mickey come to enjoy some of the food. We've got the sushi chefs chopping away back there. I really like, okay, I like this. The way that they're on the edge, but then we've got these counters kind of joining up beside them. It really kind of feels like they're to the side and behind a long extended counter, if that makes sense, which is really, really cute. I do really like that. And then we've got the counters here with the food. You know, it reminds me of the like all you can eat Chinese buffets. That's what it reminds me of a lot. It's giving that similar kind of vibe. I love the building. in the background, the archway here. I know these are the kind of giant towers that have got the arrow in it, you know, that Mulan climbs up. But they look like gorgeous pillars. These were the lights that I was talking about that you can also put over the tables, but they're a much smaller footprint. They don't take up nearly as much room. But this is beautiful. I love the colors in it. Love the display of food. Absolutely wonderful. Okay. I forgot to do my dailies lately. I need to do them today. Yeah. Get those extra diamonds. Okay, I'm gonna go cook pizza now. No worries, Strawberry Blonde. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your pizza. Sorry for making you late for your food. Yeah, the setup was so cute. Actually, I guess I could take the blame for Timon missing. He's in my snap. Talon stealing Timon. Hi, Spartan Pots. Welcome in. Great to see you. I posted my summer in bloom, but I don't have a pick for the ones you're going through. Oh, okay, no worries. Well, we'll look at the summer in bloom ones next time. So don't worry, we'll get to look at that at least. Hold on, I'm gonna take a bite of food. You can just enjoy the ASMR clicking of my husband's keyboard for a minute. It's called ASMR. You may be used to Oscar's whispering ASMR, but we do clicky ASMR here. Delicious, delicious. Oh my gosh, Mr. Left Shark, I'm so sorry. I completely missed your chat on Twitch. I am so sorry. Mike does indeed always do beautiful shots. That's how long ago I missed it. It was like 3 snaps ago. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I agree. I'll be back. I'll be lurking as my eyes. No worries, Flame G. Obviously, please rest your eyes. If you need to get some like cucumber on them or like a eye mask or something, I totally understand. Please make sure you take care of yourself. I have mixed feelings on my summer snap. I don't know how I feel about mine, the ones I've done. Like, I like them, but I don't know. I just feel... I see so many good ones and I kind of feel like I'm like nowhere near as good. I should demand payment of my clicky ASMR. Just like the feet pics, it ain't free. Oh dear, oh dear. Unfortunately my ears don't pick up the clicky clacky, they do pick up the coffee hacky. Okay, I thought I could see my mic moving on the OBS settings, so I wasn't too sure. It's all right. I'm preparing my all-star dream snap review. No worries. Also, are you going are you streaming later today? When are you next streaming, Mr. Left Shark? When are you next going live? Stop calling the meerkat a chipmunk. Oh my gosh. No worries about the lurk, Steph. Thank you so much for the lurk. Okay, next up we've got a special submission just for Phoebus. This one's made by Glitch. Phoebus will love this one. So it's a Mirabelle theme snap. I love this. Of course, like I said earlier, no worries, Phoebus. I hope you're all right. I hope you're okay. Okay, he's escaping Murder Bell, he said. I don't know if my mic picked that up. So now you know, that's why he's vanished. He's escaped Mirabelle. But I love this. I love the Mirabelle theme snap. I did a Mirabelle theme snap, so I have a personal preference for, like, I love seeing the Mirabelle ones and stuff like that. So, but this is very, very cute. I love this. We've got Christoph, Mulan, Moana, and Alice in the background. We've got the tables full of the food. I love that you've got, oh my god, someone told me how to say this. Bornelos. I forget. Someone told me how to pronounce it and it's completely gone from my brain. But I love that with all the other food, you know, the beignets and the sushi and everything like that. We've got your avatar here, we've got Mirabelle, and we've got the Isabella rugs, which the Isabella rugs are so pretty. They're such a nice item to add to snaps. I always think it adds a lovely pop of colour. But this is gorgeous, very vibrant, very floral, very colourful, beautiful. Absolutely amazing. This might be the first snap that costs you doomstones. Phoebus is always negative. Always negative. Okay, and next up is Aqua Hex. Hold on, I'm gonna take a sip of water. I need to. Sorry, I did cough then. You're a chipmunk, Phoebus. I love that. Yeah, Tanya, I'm hearing impaired, so soft as that. Okay, fair enough then. That's fine. I mean, I guess it's fine. So long as it isn't disturbing people, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm quarter Hispanic and even I can't pronounce it, so don't feel bad. Yeah, it's one of those things that I guess, like, this is something that I think about. Like, I understand sometimes why people can't pronounce certain words that are kind of outside of their culture, because, like, I even notice it between, like, me and Phoebus and stuff like that. And, like, obviously he's German, I'm English. And there are certain ways of pronouncing letters or words that are very different across languages. So, like, it's kind of a weird thing. It makes sense that as a British person, I would pronounce things with a British kind of, like, vibe or accent or stuff, like, from that British perspective. But as soon as you put that word, say, into, like, German or, you know, Spanish or anything like that, like, sometimes the vowels sound different, but you're not going to know that if you're not a native speaker. So it's one of those things that I kind of, you know, feel bad sometimes when people mispronounce things and it's not their native language, because, like, just how can you tell? It's so hard. It's so hard to do. Ruby, I just saw your message. You realise you started talking now. You're going to claim that crown back. It's going to come back. It will absolutely come back. Who is, like, number one? Hold on, can I see here? Oh, pink giraffe. Wait, that's Chrissy, isn't it? I think so, anyway. Oh, wait, that was about Timon. I saw that indeed he is. He was invited to a banquet for the little guys. I love that. It will find its way back to you, Ruby. The N is like the sound in canyon. So something like Buñuelos. Oh my gosh, I probably butchered that. I'm so sorry. I'm from Argentina. It's hard to explain the sound of N for English. Yeah, that's the thing. If you're not, like, across different countries and stuff, like, and languages, like, it's so hard to explain how sometimes you pronounce sounds without just saying, you say it like this and say the sound, but then, like, it doesn't. Yeah, it's hard to explain. I can pronounce lache. I assume it's not pronounced lache. See, that's a very British pronunciation of what I see there. My grandfather on my dad's side is from Ecuador. Ooh, fun. I have 20 fairies left to feed to the lions. Like the stream now and rescue a fairy. Am I getting the vibe now? Guys, protect the fairies. Phoebus is on a mission. Not gonna lie, DDB has taught us so much about international food and cuisine. Honestly, yeah, I think so too. I definitely think in some ways, like, some of the representation in DDV could be better. Like, apparently in the files, there used to be a Kwanzaa. Was there a Kwanzaa outfit? Or was it just a rug? I think there was some Kwanzaa stuff. And I think, I could be wrong. Please don't get mad at me if I'm wrong. I believe Kwanzaa is like a African thing. Again, I could be wrong. So I apologize if I am. Please don't get too mad. I apologize. I haven't double checked for speaking. I'm just going off the top of my head, but I think. But yeah, it would be nice if maybe we had some items for like celebrating some of the other culture holidays and things like that. Like, I think that would be nice. I think it would be fun to have. Hello, I left chat for 10 minutes and now Phoebus is bleeding lions, fairies. You just can't trust Phoebus. You can't trust him. Mission more like Rampage. I received some criticism about not getting the vibe, so I changed my approach. Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly it. Mr. Left Shark, I was not planning to go live today, but having a voting YouTube video. I'll be live tomorrow. Oh, fun! Can't wait, can't wait. Okay, let's take a look at Aquahex's snap, because we've been on this screen for a little bit. Okay, so this is Aquahex's submission, and this is gorgeous. This is so beautiful. I love this. It's kind of like just kind of very simple and elegant. We've got the gorgeous haunted mansion here. We have the beautiful Ratatouille fountain in the left side there. On the right, we've got the gorgeous, gorgeous gazebo. And we have these beautiful, beautiful florals coming in, framing the shot perfectly, which is just stunning. I'm very jealous, to be honest, because whenever I try and put like these things in the shot, these like cherry blossom magnolia trees, like they always look too twiggy. They just look too twiggy. So I love this. I think they look very full, very pretty. But I love the colors in this. Obviously we've got the table in the background with all the food on it. We've got the wedding cake. We've got the table settings as well. I believe this is just like a generic biscuits item. But yeah, we've got some gorgeous, gorgeous food here. Please don't die, husband. We've got gorgeous blue skies. I love the way your character's dressed. You and Daisy look like ladies having lunch, ladies having afternoon tea and things like that. It's very, very pretty. Very, very cute. Amazing job, Aquahex. Absolutely love that. Tinkerbell is going to find you, Phoebus, and do you know what? Maybe this is why Phoebus is coughing. Phoebus has... Oh wait, I've just seen his message in Twitch. Choked on a fairy, that's why I feed them to the lions. Oh my gosh. See, this is it's the fairies getting their own back, Phoebus. The fairies getting their revenge. He's just had a swig of something. I think he's drinking Coke. That's what he usually drinks. Coke Zero. Next up we have Bagel Rena. I haven't seen something from Bagel Rena for a while now, actually. Bagel Rena used to post on YouTube as well. I don't think I've seen anything. Trying to get back into doing dream snaps after a hiatus. Okay, that explains it. I was so happy that I was able to do an Alice in Wonderland themed Grand Banquet extravaganza, since I hadn't unlocked the realm in time for the topsy-turvy tea party dream snap. I love the way this turned out, even though it may be a risk with people being over this update and ready for the next. I have actually seen quite a lot of Alice themed ones, to be fair. I did see quite a few, to be honest, so honestly, I don't think it will do too bad. I think quite a few people went Alice themed. But this is beautiful. I love how we got the table in the foreground with the carrot cake and the cheesecakes and the sorbet and the pies. We have the table in the background as well, which has got the little like the teapot, the quirky teapot. We've got some cakes, we've got some sandwiches and tarts and things like that. We have Alice here behind your character, and obviously your avatar's dressed in kind of like the Queen of Hearts attire. We have the Cheshire Cat here, and then we've also got this item which was part of Cheshire Cat's quest, I believe, and that's another villager summoning item. But again, it's just kind of like a display of the sandwiches and the tarts. But I really like this, and I really like how you've done the labyrinth in the background. So we've got the entranceway here, and then because you've used these vine walls but kind of turned them around, it looks like it's an enclosed labyrinth, which is really fun. So I do really like that. We do have a couple of other guests around. We've got Oswald and we've got Minnie in the background there. But I love this. Definitely very Alice themed. I think it works for the challenge. You know, we've got all the food on display, so I think it hits the marks in that regard. So absolutely wonderful job. Okay, next up we're going to have Lainey Faye. Oh, someone needs to remind me to share my snaps in Lainey Faye's Discord at some point. I keep forgetting. I need to, do you know what? That's what I need to do. After stream, I need to do that. Okay, so next up we have Lainey Faye, Peter Pan and his Lost Boys. Ooh, fun. Oh my gosh, this is so fun. Okay, I love this. So we've used the jungle house here. It's like, it's kind of got a boat on it and stuff, but it's a really cute house skin. I love that one. We've got like the bar area here using Flynn's, I think it's his level 10 friendship reward. Is it? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's level 7. I don't know, but either way, we've got this really fun bar item. We've got Wally here who looks adorable. We've got Stitch. We have Oswald. We've got Olaf. We've got Rapunzel, Merida, and Moana here. And then Lainey Faye dressed up as Peter. We've got the pirate treasure here, which is fun. I can imagine you've stolen that away from Captain Hook, which is really fun. But we do have this beautiful feast on display. These little rustic casita tables, they're such a good table item. I really love them. I love how we've got all the food on display. You've kind of joined these tables together. And going with these chairs, they just fit the vibe perfectly. It's kind of funny and cute that there's another little chair on the table. I love that, the tiny chair. So cute. But I love this. This definitely gives me exactly the vibes you were going for. Peter Pan, the Lost Boys, a kind of feast after a day of, I would imagine, going up against pirates and taking the treasure from them. But very fun. Lovely submission. I absolutely adore that. Very fun. Hi Dan, welcome in. How are you? Who could ever tire of Alice in Wonderland is one of my favorite movies. It's so good. It's so good. I'm getting Hook vibes. Ooh, yeah. The lighting was very good, wasn't it? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bite of food again because I need to finish this food. At some point I need to finish it. This spaghetti bolognese is really tasty, by the way, guys. It's a shame you're not here to enjoy it. Okay. So, next one, Sir Simon. I haven't been able to think about Dreamlight all week. Finally was able to get on and play today, so got this done after a lot of yelling at Belle to sit. Honestly, it is so frustrating when you're like, can this blooming character just sit down or just do what I want it to do? And then the character does not, and it's so frustrating. so frustrating. But yeah, we've got this. I love this. The way you've kind of dressed your character up as Lumiere is very fun. I'm definitely seeing the influence of the Be Our Guest scene here, which I think this is fun and playful. Obviously, we've got Belle at the front. We've got Beast by the Enchanted Rose. We've got all the tables and things like that. I love this. I think it's really well lit. I think it's fun. I think it's creative. And it reminds me a lot of my own, because I also did a Be Our Guest kind of scene, which I did on my main account. So yeah, I'm definitely all for this. I love this. Brilliant, brilliant job. Okay, next up, we're going to take a look at Spartan Pot's Grand Banquet Extravaganza. This is a really, really nice one. I love how many tables you've got laid out and all the characters kind of individually at each table. I can't imagine the amount of work that must have like gone into this to get this all laid out, to get all these characters perfectly aligned. Like, even just the placement of the characters. So we've got like Minnie here, then we've got Mickey. But then here we've got this pair with Aladdin and Jasmine. Then over here we've got Eric and Ariel. We've got Sally and Jack at the back. We've got Kristoff and Elsa towards the back. Kristoff and Anna, I should say. We've got Beast and Belle. Like, they're kind of like perfectly aligned with their couples, which I really like. I think that's really, really fun. It's nice to see the effort that's gone into the staging here. You know, you can tell a lot of time's been spent on it. We've got this gorgeous walkway. Then we've got the beautiful, beautiful decor in the background with the desert palace. These Agrabah walls. It's so, so beautiful, so elegant. Sorry, pardon me. I didn't mean to burp then. It's all the food. I'm sorry. And then we've got the beautiful florals coming down the side here as well. I think this is gorgeous. I think this is excellent. Really, really nicely done. Brilliant, brilliant job, Spartan Pots. Okay, I'm going to take a sip of water. I agree. I would love to watch Hook again. I haven't seen it in so long. I think it'd be so good to watch again. Went back and saw what you said about my snap. Definitely took a chance with no characters. We'll see. I hope it does well, Dan. I really hope it does. Last time using the Flynn trick, it did take a long time. Oh, I'm sure it must have done. I'm sure it must have taken a lot of time. I wonder if there'll ever be anything else that will replace the Flynn trick. If there's anything else we can use eventually. Be our guest and bloody patient to get this great snap. Yeah, I could never have the patience to set up all those characters for a snap. Literally, I think that's why I never bothered with the Flynn trick, is I just didn't have the patience for it. Hook watch party on Discord. We could definitely look into doing that. I'll just have to see how I can get it. I don't know what you can watch Hook on, because it's not Disney, is it? It's not a Disney one, is it? I don't think so. I want to show my snaps and touch of magic pieces on Instagram. Thank you, Chill. I will have to see, Christian. You're more than welcome to send me a message, but I have to see how we set it up, because obviously I don't want to. I mean, my Instagram's my Instagram, which is fine, but obviously I've got some personal things on my Instagram, like as in like people I'm connected with and family. So I don't know what I'm gonna be. If I just open Instagram, I would need to make sure I would sort out that method and kind of like make sure I don't accidentally showcase stuff I shouldn't showcase. Chill out. Yes, you tell him, Disney Dreamlight fan, you tell him. Seems like Chill's forgotten the first part of his name. He's all chaos and no chill. Hook is not sadly Disney. Okay, I didn't think it was. It's not available on most streaming services. Okay. I might have to see if I can like buy it somewhere. Like buy a download kind of version, if that makes sense. Oh yes, thank you Madam Red for the like little command. Yes, liking the stream is a free way to support my channel, and every like does indeed help. So if you haven't hit that like button, make sure you do. And Tanny's forgotten the second part of her username. Games? I game most of the time. I literally did a stream where I was gaming the other day. This is the snap review stream. This is the snap review stream, okay? Chill Chaos, how did you come in and get #1? How did that happen? How did that happen? Okay, let's take a look at Steph's snaps. Now, I think Steph posted one of these further down, so I'll probably skip over that when we get to it. I'm pretty sure this Mickey one, she has posted further down. So just as a heads up, in case I skip over Steph's later on, I'm not skipping over them because I'm going to do them all in one hit here. Okay, so this is the first one. Oh, again, another fun one. This one doesn't have the avatar, but it does have characters in it. Did you send me a friend's request, Christian? I'll have to have a look. I'll have to have a look. But yeah, this is very, very cute. I love the kind of castle setup. I love all these tables of food. We have so much food on display here. And I do like the symmetry. Is it? No, it's not perfect. Not everything is perfectly symmetrical. I think it's because like this bit is symmetrical, but I see here some of these dishes are slightly different. So it does have that symmetrical look. It is basically symmetrical. Like when we think of the layout of the furniture and everything, even the placement of the characters, that's very symmetrical, which I know can be very, very appealing to look at. But I love this with the red carpets underneath, the tables of food, the way it feels like there's like a grand throne here at the back for someone to sit in, I think is wonderful. I love this. I think this is so beautiful. It's really well lit. It's definitely giving me grand banquet vibes, which I love. I'm going to take a sip of water. No worries, Luca and Pupster. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys popping by. Thank you for spending time with us. Have a wonderful evening. And yeah, hopefully see you tomorrow. This is my favourite part of Tuesdays. I love doing the Dream Snap reviews. I love doing them. I like looking at your snaps so that I can copy them. I'm joking, of course. I'm joking. But in all seriousness, I do think looking at Dream Snaps helps me become better because I see better ways of doing things. So I like to do these even just for my own like personal growth kind of thing, to do a little bit better. Chill trying to keep that crown. I mean, you're #2, which is the main thing. You are #2. Oh, welcome back, Steph. You're here in time. You're here in time. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, welcome in. Apparently you're #1, Madam Red. Well done, well done. Okay, this is Steph's second submission here. Again, we've kind of got that symmetry going on. I think this one is perfect symmetry. I think looking at the dishes, I'm pretty certain it is, which is lovely to see. We've got Rapunzel, we've got Jasmine, and we've got Belle here. I love the French bakery. What I really like, actually, it's quite nice. It looks quite natural. We've actually used the bookcases here to kind of close this gap. But honestly, if it wasn't for me kind of like focusing on the details, I don't think I would have noticed that. It looks so natural, like a proper wall, which is really cool. So we've got the park entryway. So it does feel like a kind of like town setup, which is very, very fun. A nice communal gathering. I like this. Lovely lighting, a beautiful display of the food. I think that's one thing that's going to hold me back in a lot of my snaps, is I didn't bother cooking a lot of food because I just couldn't be bothered. But this is wonderful. Okay, and this is the Mickey and Minnie one. Again, we've got a nice bit of symmetry going on. We've got these golden stands here, pots, whatever you want to call them, which look like those buffet serving items. We've got the food here at the front. This is quite cool. Oh my gosh, I got worried then. I was like, I heard a noise and I was like, oh my gosh, is that my cat? but my cat's, well, one of the cats is just drinking water, but for some reason when he drinks the water, he proper like gulps it down. So like you can hear him, he's very audible with his drinking. He proper laps it up, but I was just like, what's going on? Oh, it's just a cat drinking, it's fine. Hold on, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh wait, that was just the arguing about the one. No worries, Steph, no worries. If you gotta rest your eyes, you rest your eyes. Oh my gosh, Talon stole some socks again, I think. I've sent 7 scares today. Well, please let that be the last. Love this snap. I love the the color coordination. Steph does amazing snaps. Steve is kind of waterboarding himself while drinking. Yeah, that's pretty much what he does. That's pretty much what he does. This one's a really cute one. I like this with Mickey and Minnie. It's very adorable. I like the cakes and the biscuits at the front. I think what I was gonna say was like these Tiana things, they're like trolleys, yeah, trolley trays. But they're really cute. They make a nice little display for these items, which I think is really, really cute. I love this. I don't know. Oh, it's just the angle that the gazebos are at. I was like, how have you done this with kind of like the fence? But it's not, it's the gazebos, but it's just because they're on that kind of like diagonal tilt. Very, very fun. Lovely display of food. And then we have this one here, which again, another great... Did I see... I was just wondering if I saw this one voting, because like the fountains felt familiar, but I'm not too sure now. Because I feel like the one I saw, the fountains were turned round. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Either way, this is another fantastic dream snap. We've got Elsa, Belle, Ariel, and Anna here ready to enjoy the food. And we've got lots of tables set up with food. It's kind of like lots of individual spaces kind of thing. Rather than creating one giant table, we've got a lot of different tables on display with different foods. Again, the beautiful symmetry in this shot is gorgeous. And again, I love how you put these petals on the table. At some point, I will do that. I just think I'm, like I said earlier in the stream, I'm a bit scared to get stuff stuck. I'm a bit nervous about that. Kato gave me a scare now too. I thought he wanted to vomit because he made a sound. That's literally what I was worried about with my cat. I heard a sound and I was like, huh. And then, no, he's just drinking. Oh my gosh, chill. Yeah, Steph does amazing snaps, and I agree, right? I struggle sometimes just doing 3. To have to deal with 4 is bad. 3 is bad enough, let alone 4. It's very tricky, but honestly, amazing job. It didn't let me but yeah, amazing job. Okay. Next up is Chrissy's. I'm excited to show this one off. I think it's fun. Have saved posting this most places till closer in the hopes I don't get copied this week, because I really don't want this one copied. Not overly banquety, but I've been waiting for a food fiend snap to do this concept. And this is so fun. It's so creative. So we've got like the evil queen with her cauldron. We've got like the apples on the table here, like even the golden one. But what's so funny, the story this tells in this snap, we've got the bowl of apples and then Aladdin eating one. I mean, we've also got kind of like the caramel apples and stuff like that. But this is just so funny. This is so funny. The story this tells is so good. I just think it's hilarious. It's so funny. Just honestly, what a perfect way to use Aladdin with his eating animation. I just think this is hilarious. It's so good. I could see why you wouldn't want this copied, because it's such a fun concept and feels very unique. Like, this is kind of like one of those random submissions. Like, how many people are going to think of this concept? It's just, it's not it's so unique, but I love it. I think it's fun. I think it's playful. I love the split shot of it. I think that's really fun and creative. Yeah, this is just fun. This is enjoyable. I really love this. I think it's such a great submission. Oh, welcome back, Flame G. I'm so glad that your eyes are feeling a bit better. Also, welcome in Arcane. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, Steph, I get it. Yeah, it's harder to try and get them different. I sometimes have that struggle a bit, so sometimes I just do snaps that are so similar across the accounts, because sometimes it can be a bit of a struggle. Yeah, the split was really good. It was a really nice, clean split as well. Yeah, it's definitely super creative. I sent you hi in DM, so you have my... Okay, no worries, no worries. I'll look into that. I love Chrissy's... yeah, Chrissy's idea was so good and perfect timing. I just realized I haven't done this week's snap yet. Oh my gosh. Good luck with the spiral, Arcane. I hope you get it done. I haven't done a snap for ages. Got to do one tomorrow morning. I'm running low on some moonstones. Okay, I hope you can get that done, Emmy. I hope you can get it done. Gotta keep up the moonstone balance. What's the XP thing? Okay, the XP thing is weird. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Basically, I suppose it's like a community thing, and it just shows... The XP thing is meant to show people who are active in chat. It is also meant to be affected by super chats and stickers. However, do not do that, because it doesn't bloomin' work. As far as we can tell, sending a super chat or a super sticker does not actually help you in the XP list. It makes no sense. So definitely don't get into that. But yeah, apparently it's just based on how active you are, but I don't actually know if it like works and stuff properly. But yeah, I guess it just becomes a bit of a chat competition to see who can get the crowns, which is fun. That is fun. Yes, happy snapping, friends. Happy snapping, Arcane, and I hope it also goes well for Emmy tomorrow. Also, thank you for slapping Chill for trying to get that scare in. It's a fun, yeah, it's just kind of a fun thing in chat. Yeah, can confirm super chat does not bump you up. Absolutely. Oh, I see. Do you only get that in the chat? It's a feature that YouTube added. I don't know if they added it to everyone, but they added it to my chat. You can turn it off, but people had so much fun with it the first time it happened. Because like the first time it happened, I had no clue about it. And I had to read like the information because I was like, what the frick is this? Because I didn't even know. But yeah, apparently you can turn it off, but I keep it on because it seems that people have fun with it. Also, thank you for slapping me with a blobfish talon. What did I do to deserve that? What did I do? What did I miss? Oh my gosh, yeah. It was so competitive the first time. It was so competitive. I think everyone was so lost with it. Yeah, definitely. Oh, you took another sock? Oh my gosh, Talon, jeez. We were ready to throw hands, literally. I know, I'm gonna have to deactivate the scare thing. Maybe I can change it behind the scenes so that only one person can like redeem it per stream. Or like each person only gets one redeem. Let me just hold on. I wanted to see. What does this mean? Okay, someone just went off, so I'm gonna try. Wait. No. What just happened? Oh my gosh, Iron Moonlight, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. I know you only get one Prime sub to gift out a month on Twitch, so thank you for sharing that with me. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Yeah, that was a real tangent, that was. I was looking forward to the second round of Who is King / Queen, literally. I'm gonna make a cup. Oh, enjoy your cuppa. Have a nice beverage. Had low energy this week, so just did a pub or tavern type dream snap. Okay, so this is from Wisteria Crossing here. Oh, I love this. This is definitely very Tangled Tavern vibes. I love this setup with the bar item from Flynn's Rewards, and then like this little display in the corner having kind of like the Rapunzel type avatar with the guitar and the microphone is so cute. We've got all the food dishes out on display. We've got the tavern tables with kind of like the food, the drinks. We've got the chair by the fireplace. This is definitely very rustic vibes. Did they fix this fireplace? Oh, I think they fixed this fire. How did I not notice they fixed this? Because this used to be broken before and you could just see the behind you. Yeah, I need to, I'm gonna have to adjust it. I'm gonna adjust the scale. I'm gonna adjust it. I'm gonna figure out how to do it one per person. I'm gonna figure it out. I'll find a way. But this is lovely. I love that. Yeah, I didn't even realize they'd fixed that because before you could see the wallpaper behind it. So it's nice to know that's been fixed. But this is gorgeous. Definitely giving me rustic tavern vibes, which is really nice. Wait, is that an Elmo song? I didn't know it was an Elmo song. All I know was like the thing, like the like I see it on TikTok and it's overlaid with like a cat that does jumping. Like the cat's like kind of like jumping up. So that's where I know the sound from, but I didn't know that was Elmo. I didn't know. Oh my gosh. Chill down. I love that. Also, no worries, I am Moonlight. Yeah, I have subscription alerts on Twitch and I think they're a bit loud, but I don't know how to change that. I'll have to have a look. I'm very sure that is Elmo. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice to know because I didn't know because I'm just used to seeing it on TikTok with the cat. So, because there's like all those cat sounds that people do, like all memes and stuff. Like there's the evil staring cat and then there's like the fat cat that's like, huh? I'm sorry, that was such a bad impression. But I love them. I love them. Okay, I tell you what else I watch. I'll tell you this, right? Okay, this is, I don't know, maybe it's a bit embarrassing. No, it's not embarrassing. It's fine. It's not embarrassing at all. Why would I be embarrassed? Okay, so there's this person on TikTok that I watch who does Love and Deep Space videos. And she does this series where she lets the Love and Deep Space lads dress how they like for the week and she reviews them. But she always has these like cat gif reactions on it, and there's like laughing cats, there's like blushing cats, and it's just so fun. I'm obsessed. Like anything that's kind of like cat meme like, I love it. I do. I get obsessed with it. So I love those videos, not just because they're lads based, but I think because of the cat memes. I was singing away the second day after stream. It came on my brain. Oh dear. Yes, a cat tanagen, exactly. Also, welcome in Dreams with Jam. It's great to see you. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you today? Anyway, Wisteria Crossing, I forgot to say, beautiful snap. Absolutely amazing job. Okay, next up we've got Cozy with Venus. Okay, so this one here, oh, I love the lighting in this. The colours in this, so vibrant, so beautiful. We've got Jasmine here, we've got Elsa, we've got Ursula, we've got Eric, we've got Ariel. I love the bright yellow dress. It kind of really makes your character pop, which is beautiful. And then we've got this gorgeous, gorgeous table display here with all the sort of like the cakes, the cupcakes, the pies, the beignets. We've got the grey stuff here and Charlotte's house in the background. It's such a beautiful backdrop. It's so elegant, so pretty. I love this. And these gazebos, honestly, like these gazebos are so pretty. And I feel like obviously we've got some new gazebos which do look, I think they are a little bit prettier, but I think because the other gazebos are that little bit prettier, you kind of forget that we have these glass gazebos that we can use, like that are craftables. Like they've kind of fallen to the wayside with all the new gazebos we've had come in, but I think they're really pretty. And I think they go well with this build. And obviously all the florals, all the trees, feels very grand and elegant. I love it. Absolutely beautiful. And next we're going to take a look at Farron. I love this. Okay, so this, this is in Wreck-It Ralph. Kitty gets the pancake. Bunny gets the milkshake. So this is the thing. Where the little girl's in the car, she's playing the tablet game, and you feed the like kitty and the like the kitty and the bunny, and then like the thing gets really big, and then I think the cat or the bunny explodes or something like that, because it eats too much, and it is so funny. Okay, that is just hilarious. I love that. Okay, I'm sorry. I love that because that is from Wreck-It Ralph. Do you guys remember the girl's on the tablet? And a lot of people say the girl looks like Bonnie from Toy Story, but she's not. But like, it's just so funny. It's like, Kitty gets the pancake, and then like, I'm sorry, I'm obsessed with it. Okay. This is so funny. And then we've got like the two sides. We've got the side with all the milkshakes and the sides with all the pancakes. So funny. It's in like the second Wreck-It Ralph, I think. But yeah, so good. I love this. It's such a fun and creative setup. I hope people get the reference. Or at least if people don't get the reference, I hope that they still love this submission. It's so fun. It's so fun. I'm so obsessed. This is brilliant. I love it. Brilliant job, Farron. Note to self, send Tanny cat memes to distract her the most. I'm obsessed with a good cat meme. Obsessed. I dropped a piece of spaghetti. Hi, Spin. Welcome in, welcome in. How is everyone? I hope you're all doing well. Okay. Next up, we have a Neda here. Oh, this is okay. This is another one without the avatar, but this is fun. Is this? No. Wait, is it? I'm trying to wonder, is this in selfie mode? Because like Mickey's doing this pose. I think, is that not the selfie pose? But we've got Merlin at the end here. We've got Goofy, we've got Eric, Ariel, Rapunzel, Oswald, Donald, Minnie and Mickey, which is lovely to see. And then we've got the tables in the middle covered in food, which is really nice. I really like using the Tiana like cupboards back to back to create this kind of like faux table is really, really cool. I really like, sorry, pardon me. I really like that. I think it's really pretty. It feels very elegant. And it does make a nice setup, to be honest. It does look cute. And then on the side, we've got some more food on display and some more tables. Same with the left side. And then towards the back, we've got the cooking station. And I like that you've included one of the slow cookers as well. That's such a clever idea. Actually, you know what? I should probably make an extra one of those slow cookers, because I bet you it has tags. Like, because it's a furniture item, so it will have tags on it, right? So that might be helpful in Dream Snaps, depending on what the tags are. So I think that might be a worthwhile thing to do. I might have to look into that. Did you guys see mine? I don't think we've got to yours yet, Sven. I don't think so. Also, welcome in, DeFosser. It's great to see you. Hello, hello. I'm worried I didn't have enough food for this Dream Snap. That's honestly how I feel, Disney Dreamlight fan. That's very much how I feel. I'm beginning to think mine's not grand enough. I agree. I think that's the same as what I feel like mine aren't grand enough and they're not enough food based. When you zoomed in, it looked like your avatar is wearing Minnie's hat. Did it? Oh my gosh, it does a bit, doesn't it? Hold on. Hold on, let me do this. Let me do this. I am wearing the hat. That is so cute. I love that. Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed. That's so cute. Now I am the Minnie. Oh, that is cute. I love that. Okay, that was fun. That was fun. That was fun. Very cute. Okay. Next up, we're gonna take a look at Doomers. It was really cute, wasn't it? Mine seemed to be all over the place. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I think that's the thing. It's when you see other snaps, I think it really makes you your own biggest critic, because you just see what others do and you kind of get into that comparison mindset and everything, which I mean in some ways makes sense. After all, it is a competition, so you know there is an element of comparison that goes on at the end of the day. But I do think that we underestimate just how good our snaps can sometimes be. Oh, you grabbed me a screenshot. I love Heechul. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you. Mine's not grand at all, but it was fun to make. Hey, it even got my vote, Sansfair, and yours was the better of the two. Like, I didn't vote for yours just because it was yours. I voted for it because it was genuinely the better of the two of them. Everyone's tables are overflowing with food, and mine had, you know, enough food. Oh dear. My altar didn't put food, but I used high tags. Yeah, we'll have to see. Hopefully the high tags helped. Everyone's so creative. I love watching. That's something I love too, is seeing the growth and everything. Okay, we're going to take a look at Doomers, but I'm going to take a sip of water before I talk about it. Okay. I love this because this is obviously a very Pride themed snap, which I just think is fantastic, to be honest. I love that. I'm obsessed with that. I love that we've got the rainbows coming in, not just on the side, but then also in the background there. And then we've got the display of all the Pride balloons and all the Pride popcorn buckets. I love this. I think this is so cute. The little Pride headband, adorable, absolutely adorable. So cute. And then on the table here, we've got all the food, all the drinks and everything like that. This feels like a Pride party, a Pride celebration, and I love this. I think it's very fun. It's a very different take for the challenge, like kind of making it Pride themed, but I still think it's lovely. And I think it does work because, you know, this is, although people might not see it specifically as like a grand banquet, it feels like a grand party, you know, a grand celebration with food and things like that. So I still think it's perfectly on theme. And I personally love the Pride theme, and obviously I am bisexual myself, So I love this. I love all the pride support. I love to see it. So absolutely wonderful. This gives me ideas for next theme tomorrow. Yes, I wasn't going to mention it, but yeah, definitely I think this build could be reused. Yeah, exactly, DeFosse. It's a great banquet celebrating pride. Absolutely. Absolutely. Mine's like I made a lot of food, who's coming over? Oh dear. Okay. So next up we actually have Flame G, who did make the thumbnail cover for this stream. I think this is beautiful. I just think it kind of speaks for itself. It is so gorgeous. This is so pretty. I love the lighting. I love the framing. Like, there's so much in this that I love. So I love the combination of the heart castle and the palaces in the background to make kind of like a very large structure. We've got these gorgeous fountains, which are just to die for. So one of the best fountains in game. It's such a pretty item. And then I love this, right? So we've got these balloon arches. And then behind them, I'm not entirely sure. Is it the symbol? What? There's something behind them. I can't quite tell what. Or maybe it's not, because I don't even know what that is. But either way, there's a lighting source here. And so what it really does is it helps the food that's placed in front of it stand out, because you're kind of creating this almost like a background blur behind the food item itself. So it doesn't kind of get lost or cluttered or anything like that. So I love that. I love having these two arches on either side with that soft lighting to create that blur effect to really highlight and showcase the food, which I think is fantastic. I love this little carpet that runs down the middle. But then we've also got the join of the opal flooring, like this opal and gold flooring, and it borders that carpet and it just kind of extends it and makes it look good. And because this is done, I believe this is done in Homophobia, but I could be wrong. If this is the bind, let me know. But I think it's Homophobia. But either way, it's got this yellowy orange tone to the grass, so that blends in beautifully with the golden border. So you can't even really notice it unless you're looking specifically for it. And then we've got this gorgeous kind of like U shape of tables, which has all the beautiful food on display. I love that you've used the like the tangled flowers. So we've got that little bit of sparkle going off in the corner. We've got some gorgeous fireworks going off. We've got the balloons. We've got the heart smoke. Your avatar looks beautiful, especially with, again, it's that subtle lighting behind the character, which just creates a bit of a contrast so that your character stands out. I just think this is beautiful. This is fantastic. It absolutely stunning. A gorgeous snap. I saw this and I was like, this is the thumbnail. As soon as I saw this, I chose my thumbnail. I was like, yeah, this is the one. This is the one. This is what we're having. Oh, is it statue shadow? Okay. I thought it was Homophobia. I thought it was. Oh, you copied your submission from last year, so it's not even an original? Well, why not? Why not? Why not? It is absolutely gorgeous. I'm already ready for tomorrow. It's going to be super intense competition. Ooh. Yeah, it is. This is a gorgeous one. The green dress on Tiana and Belle. Yeah, that's a good point. It's a lovely kind of like matching. No worries, Ruby. No worries. Thanks for being here. Yeah, not a copy, a recreation. I love that. I love that. Eric is getting way too much attention this week. Not good for that man's ego. See, Deanna, this is why we need more princes in the game. Because Eric can't be our go-to prince. I think the problem is, right? Because obviously we also have Kristoff, okay? But Kristoff is dressed, I think, a bit too casual. which is why I think Eric gets picked more, because I think he's dressed more prince-like. I know we also have Flynn, but people only have Flynn if they have the DLC, and I think maybe he suffers from the same fate. He doesn't have that classy prince vibe, if that makes sense. Like like Eric's dressed in fancy trousers and a shirt, but Flynn's more like casual wear. Does that make sense? Hopefully it makes sense, but I think that's one of the big problems. Well, not one of the big problems, but I think that's why Eric gets chosen a lot. I think if we had Prince Philip, or even what was I gonna say? Like the Snow White prince, whatever his name is, I've forgotten it off the top of my head, I don't know why. I think if we had them, there would be a bit more diversity, but I think that's why we get Eric used a lot. Are we only on 61 likes out of 75? Guys, you need to hit that like button, otherwise the fairies are in trouble. The fairies are in trouble. So I'm trying to catch up. Oh, you just have normal lamps. It gives a lovely glow. Yeah, the heart is such a cute little detail. If you remember, Tanny, you had that one. Did I actually flame G? Oh my gosh, I love that. If I don't remember off the top of my head, but that's probably likely, and I find that kind of funny. Clearly, it must have been a really good snap. Was it rank 1? Flame G, was that rank 1? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Well, hopefully this is rank 1 again then. Yeah, absolutely need more princes. Oh yeah, beast human form. Yes, Madam Red, exactly. If we get beast human form, I think that would be another good competing one. Yeah, Simba's a king and Scar's a former prince. Yeah, we need Florian and Charming. That was the other one I was trying to think of. Kristoff's my mandem outfit or not? I mean, I love Kristoff as a character, don't get me wrong. I do love Kristoff, but I can see when you're dressing up or gathering princesses in like ball gowns, Kristoff probably looks a bit casual comparatively. We do have clothing for Royal Kristoff that we can wear. Yeah, it'd be nice if we got another dream style for Kristoff. I want the, you know, the outfit he wears. Is it at the end of the movie and he like picks up Anna and spins her around and then they have like their little kiss? He like asks for permission and stuff. Like that. I would like that. Prince Naveen. Yes, I need Prince Naveen. We need Prince Naveen. Yeah, it was the rank 1 one. I doubt this will do good. I have faith. I have faith. Flame G, this is the time. This is the time. You better get first place again. You better. Otherwise, I'll complain to Game Loft. Controversial take, neither Flynn nor Sven are princes. I mean, this is a problem, right? In the beginning, they're not, but Flynn and Rapunzel do get married. There is a short, they get married, right? I think they say it in the movie too. So technically he becomes a prince then. Sven, I don't know if he actually gets married to Anna. They get engaged, right? Right, I think they get engaged. I don't know if they actually get married. So if they do get married though, that would make him a prince then. Yeah, Florian Snow White's prince, yeah. Once Naveen comes, we're breaking up though. Valid. Oh yeah, we do have Prince Ali. Okay, DeFoster, that's fair. We need to see more Aladdin appreciation then. Meghan Markle would be a princess too. I mean, technically, if they hadn't left the royal family, eventually maybe, depending. My favourite prince is already in game. Christoph is my man. See, I'm waiting for Prince Philip. Prince Philip's mine. The one that I adore. We'll have to wait until Frozen 3 to see if Anna and Christoph... Okay, I was going to say, I think they only get, like, potentially engaged. I know that was the big point, was that he wanted to propose to her. But I couldn't remember if they actually got married at the end of the film. Okay, next up we're going to take a look at Zanzibar. I didn't really have a plan, so when in doubt, fall theme. This is cute. This is definitely giving me like full Thanksgiving vibes. You know, we've got the tables here with all the food on them. We've got pumpkins. We've got the gorgeous orange trees in the background here. The beautiful leaf pile. I like the dress you've gone for. The dress definitely gives me full vibes. I think because of the orange and brown tones of it, it works really well for this submission. I do really, really like this. I love the table and chair combination. Obviously, these were part of a premium shop pack, I believe. So, you know, it makes sense that they go well together since they are technically a set. But this is a beautiful, beautiful layout. Definitely giving me those autumnal vibes. I like the soft glow from the fireflies. I think they're really pretty as well. I think this is a gorgeous submission. And as I said, I did get to vote for it. It was indeed the better of the two snaps. That's why I didn't photograph the other one, because I didn't want the other one to feel bad. You know, if it comes up. But yeah, I voted for this one. It was pretty. I liked it. I love the autumnal vibes. Very, very lovely snap. This outfit is so good. It combines all three biomes of the Storybook Vale. It does, doesn't it? It's very cute. It's a very cute outfit. Definitely with like the wings and the dress and then the horns. Like you got kind of like, I think they're the beast horns, but like, you know, you kind of go in darker Maleficent vibes, wings for Mythopia, and then the dress for the bind. Absolutely lovely. Okay, next up we're going to take a look at Nolan's submissions. So we have the first account. I tried to make an indoor dream snap, but it went very wrong. Although I managed to get good lighting in the dream snap, all the characters didn't seem to react to the light, leaving a weird shadow that I couldn't solve. So I decided to make this other version. Okay. Well, this is cute. I like this. I like this. I think this is very cute. We've got Daisy, Minnie, Alice, Belle, Ariel, Elsa, and Merida. We've got a gorgeous display of food here. I like the tea time sets in the background. Do you know what? I find it kind of funny, right? This tea time set is so like oversized. I think it only takes up the one square, which is why we've got it on the display pillars, but it's so oversized for what it is. Like you just see it hanging off, which is funny, but no, otherwise this is beautiful. Not a criticism at all. I love it. I think they add a lovely bit of showcase to the kind of like snap story. Like we've got all this food ready for like dinner, you know, they've got their starters and mains, and then they've got the desserts in the background for later. Gorgeous floral backdrop with the magnolia trees and these beautiful arches. I still think these are one of the most beautiful arches in game. I would really love, I tell you what I want a fence to go with them. Like a matching fence would be so good. Like, we have all that Mythopia stuff. I see no reason why we couldn't get a fence like this. Like, we have the tall pillars you can get from Mythopia, from the Storybook Vale DLC, but I'd love a fence. Oh, my lantern, Nolan, always crush it. Nolan does amazing snaps each week. It just impresses me, the snaps that Nolan can make each week. Like, because I struggle keeping up the motivation across 3 accounts. The fact that every single one of Nolan's are so well, like, created is just very impressive. Tani said, I'll tell you what I want. And I started singing Spice Girls. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I really, really, really want a cute little fence. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I got enough XP to be in line with the mods. Let's go. Oh, you're very welcome, Nolan. You're very welcome. Sorry, I'm laughing at me singing. But yeah, this is gorgeous. Such a lovely, lovely display. And then we have the second account, and I really like this one. I love this with all the sushi on display, the little sushi octopus in the background. Then we've got the booths. I love this. So basically what we've got here is we've got the booth, and then we've got some more booths behind it, but turn the other way so that they create kind of like a side wall, which I think is really fun. I do like that. Then we've got all the guests gathered for the food. You know, we've got Mulan, Rapunzel, Gaston, Jasmine, Mickey, Daisy, Olaf, Minnie, Belle, and Ariel. I love this. I think this is cute. I love how you've added in the Zen gardens here, because I think they add a lovely bit of kind of like foliage decor for the setup. And then obviously we've got this display of food here. And I really like this angled shot. I like the kind of viewpoint, kind of this almost like, would you say triangular? I don't even know how to describe it, but just this kind of like on the angle kind of viewpoint is just really nice. I really like that. Okay, and then we have account 3. I was already very tired and decided to recycle the dream snap from the tea party. It seems like a few people did that, so honestly valid. Very, very valid. So we got the table here with all the tea party food set up. I do remember this one. And then we've got all the kind of like mannequins dressed up for the tea party. I think this is fun. And honestly, if you're not feeling it, reusing snaps, absolutely the way to go. Absolutely. I think this is fantastic. Obviously, my opinion on this snap hasn't really changed since the last time I reviewed it. So yeah, fantastic job. I think it works well for the challenge. Brilliant work. Absolutely amazing. Okay, I feel like I've got a sneeze in my nose, so just 1 second. I think I'm okay. I might be okay. The sneeze might be kind of gone. Love the remix. Oh my gosh. Bro, I wish I had Nolan's creativity. Same, literally same. Sushi Banquet, well different. Yeah, it's really nicely done. I would use triangular. Okay, I'm glad we're kind of like similar vibes with what to say. Triangular, yeah. Hello, Katie, the yarn addict. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, the lighting's so good. Okay, right. Let's take a look at Amy's next. So female is an elegant dessert shot. Male is Asian inspired. Ooh, okay. Oh, this is fun. This is a different angle. I quite like this though. I like all the mannequins out on display. Like even the guy in the chef's outfit. Or like we've got a couple of them actually. Very, very cute. And then we've got like a piano for kind of like the elegant music. We've got the little dog, you know, with the dog bucket. This is cute. This is fun. I love how this room's decorated. It's a really nice decor interior. That's fun. Really nicely designed. And then we have the next submission here. I love this Asian inspired decor. This is gorgeous. I love how we've kind of extended the room space by using this. This is like one of the Aladdin windows, but it kind of has that little indent. So it does look like the kind of the room space is not so square. Like it's kind of jutting out a bit more. So it adds a bit more shape to it. I love how the Mirabelle casita door looks here. That's so cute. Also, the Tinkerbell fireplace. Oh, that blends in so nicely with some of this other like cupboards and stuff like that. That looks so good. I really, at some point, I need to get back into interior decorating because you do kind of forget about these interior only items. And then we've got the cute little bar set up here. This is fun. Oh, I like this. This is very cute. Very nicely decorated. Brilliant job. Excellent work, Amy. Love to see it. Okay, next up we've got Sunny Wawa here. Oh, this is a really cute one. Okay, this must be another selfie shot. I'm pretty sure these are the selfie animations. But I love this with the like little Ratatouille statue in the background. The Charlotte LaBeouf house is beautiful. I love the kind of almost like Tiana theming of this. Very, very fun. Do you know what I like? Okay, I like this. It looks like, right, because Aladdin is eating this apple looking at the table. I was just wondering if Penelope was in that chair because of the sparkles. I couldn't tell if the sparkles was just Tiana or if perhaps Penelope's there. I'm not sure, but either way, I love how he's eating. I kind of have this vision in mind that perhaps Aladdin is going around to the tables, just picking up food and walking around with the food. Like, that's the kind of vision I have. That's the story I have. Like, Aladdin's going from table to table, picking up the best bits to, like, munch on. Like, I just think that's fun and playful. Then we do have Eric behind Aladdin, not that we can really see him, but then we've got Belle waving, which is really cute. We've got Jasmine's got her eye on Aladdin. She's like, Aladdin, do not show me up. This is a grand banquet. Do not cause trouble here. You don't need to steal food anymore. We're rich. We own a palace. You don't need to thieve from the banquet. And then we got Ariel here, which is really cute. And of course we got Anna, Tiana and Donald at the front here. We got the gorgeous tables full of food. Beautiful lightings, lovely little fireflies dotted around. Gorgeous foliage. I think this is fun. I think this is very creative. Let me just scroll up. I've missed a bit of chat. You just need to lose your mind before you start. Before you know it, you'll be doing dream snaps on free accounts. Nolan, I get that. Valid. Question, does anyone know if we're getting quests for the Forgotten? From what I can tell, there aren't any quests. There is a theory that perhaps the level 10 reward was perhaps meant to come as a reward in the mail, but didn't, and perhaps that's a bug. But there's no indication that there were quests. It's not quite clear if it's a bug or if that was always the case, that we were never intended to get kind of like additional friendship quests with the Forgotten, that perhaps we were just getting the rewards anyway. But basically no one's done any quests with the Forgotten, like apart from like the Peter Pan ones and the naming, as you said. No one else has got them, so it's a bit of a shame. Okay, yeah. Madam Red's answered that as well. No worries. I'm glad we could help out, Katie. I'm sorry I was late to replying. This is so Sunny Wawa filter, yeah. I love Aladdin with the apple while looking at the food display. I love it too. I think that's one of my favorite parts of this. Definitely gives that vibe, yeah. Or is poisoning all the villagers with apples? No. Yeah, literally, like, do not embarrass me. The devs did do the Forgotten Day. If we don't get any quests with the Forgotten, I think that's a real shame. It would have been nice to have got some quests. But yeah, we're going to have to wait because I don't think they've updated their Trello to say if it's a bug or not. I suppose if it's not a bug, it would still come under the not a bug list. But we do need some kind of response, but maybe we'll get it, because we know we're getting the update on the 9th with Storybook Vale, so I wouldn't be surprised if they just try and get as many fixes in place for then, and then we get like patch note updates or things like that, or maybe we'll get some clarification there. Maybe it'll show in Trello or something like that. Are you done? I have not done Peter Pan's quests. I have not. I've not done them. Or Apple is Genie and we don't know it. He better not be eating Genie. No, as far as I can tell, it's not time locked. From what I've seen from the leakers Discord about it, none of them seem to have any indication of it or anything. So at least there's nothing in the game that indicates any sense of having those forgotten quests. So it could be something that they add in with the Storybook Vale update maybe, but certainly in game at the moment there's nothing for it. Anyway, Sunny Wawa, I've got to say, beautiful, beautiful snap. Okay, as I said before, I'm going to skip over Steph's because I did that when I went over all of them kind of thing. So I'm not, like, it. We've covered it already. Next up, we're going to go to Doodles. Now, I actually voted for Doodles Snap 3 times today. 3 times. I only posted twice. When I found it the 3rd time today, I was like, I cannot keep pestering Doodles with the fact that I'm voting on her snap. So I didn't post it, but I actually voted 3 times today for Doodle Snap, which is crazy. Are you planning to stream it? I wasn't planning to stream it, but I will eventually do Peter's quests and stuff like that in a video, but because I haven't done the main storyline on my game, I'm a bit behind in that regard, so it'll be a long time before I do. I mean, I could potentially do his like quests on stream if people were interested in that, but I guess it depends if people are interested in seeing that or not. I guess you'd all have to let me know. I suspect the Inside Out update could have some with the Forgotten. I think it would work well. I think, did you post about it in Discord, Talon, where you were saying like going through the emotions, like joy and sadness could work really well with the Forgotten dealing with their emotions or something. I don't know if you said that or someone else mentioned it. I've heard speculation will have to wait, but not sure how true it is. Okay, maybe. Yeah. 3 times is really cool. Okay, let's open this up and have a look, because like obviously I do want to take a look at it. So this is Doodle Snap, and I love the witchy vibes of this. It's so unique as a concept, which I love. I love how there's like individual tables with a dish on it each. Obviously, the blue colorway in this snap is gorgeous. Going for the blue dress and then the blue Oswald tables is just really, really pretty. I love that she's got the cauldron. Like, perhaps she's used the cauldron to cook up these dishes. Perhaps they're infused with a little bit of magic or something like that. The pose with the dragon is really cute. And then I love the house choices in the background. The witchy cottage, the spooky castle, and then I think it's just called like a Halloween townhouse or something like that, or Halloween house, I forget, but the one on the right as well. But I do think this is gorgeous. It's so unique. It is so good, and the fact that I could vote on it 3 times is incredible. And I did feel bad when it came up the 3rd time. I was almost like, I have to vote for what is against. I should surely do that. It's not fair to give one person 3 votes. But then I was like, but this snap is truly the best out of all of like each one it was up against. This was always the better one. And I was like, it's not fair to deprive a vote just because you feel bad voting multiple times for the same snap. So I was like, screw it, I'm gonna vote for it a 3rd time. Screw it. Yeah, the color coordination is so pretty. Oh yeah, so much better than just having the forgotten be a stepping stone. I got confused by the TF then. Uh-oh. It's fine. I didn't knock over my food. Yeah, this is really beautiful. Doodles did an amazing job. Kind of like how Sadness helps Bing Bong after his wagon is dropped. Yeah. I definitely kind of think those things, yeah. It would work. It would work well. But yeah, this is absolutely beautiful. I love it. The way her avatar looks, the colours, the layout. It's very gorgeous, very unique, and yeah, so pretty. So pretty. Okay, next up it's our wonderful Madam Red. Okay, had no idea what to do, so this took me a while to put together, but I'm happy with how it turned out. Oh, this is cute. The kind of like circle of tables. I didn't even realise at first that this made kind of like a circular shape, but it does. But that's fun. I like that. Okay. So we've got this kind of central portion, which has like the piano. So you could imagine the entertainment there performing for the guests as they dine, as they eat. We've got this back section here in the castle, which is kind of like the cooking area, the kitchen. We've got the staff with the trolleys ready to wheel out all the dishes. We've got Mickey here at the tea trolley. We've got people at the stoves cooking the recipes. We've got like Anna watching the food get cooked. We've got some more guests here. So we've got like Belle, Olaf, Minnie and Mulan. We've got Ariel here. It's so cute because it's like she's waving at your character. I love that. It's so cute. So cute. Then we've got Merlin asleep, which is so fun. And then Vanellope looking up. And then all the food out on these tables, all these dishes, the silver platters. It definitely feels like the preparations for a grand, extravagant banquet. It definitely fits the theme. I think it's really well decorated, and I love the kind of story that's being told throughout the snap. We know I love a good story in a snap, and I love the story that this is telling. I think it's so fun and really nicely designed, laid out and decorated. It's beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. Having so many characters was a pain. Honestly, I get that. It can be a pain, like dealing with all those characters, definitely. I really love how you have the tables in it. Yeah, the tables in a circle is a really nice touch. I do really like that too. I think it's really cute. Very nicely done. Absolutely amazing, Madam Red. Okay, let me have a look. What we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, no, I won't do that one again. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, I've still got a few more to go. Okay. So next up we have Otto. I waited and waited for the cooking animation to trigger, but no dice. This is what I've got. What I wanted was her pot to be on fire during her cooking animation. Valid. I've received super low. Chill. That's not cool. That's not cool, chill. That's not cool. That's not chill. That ain't chill. Hi and bye. Thank you for that. Yeah, we've only been live for like 3.5 hours. You know, I spend 1 minute on the next snaps each. That'll be like, whatever. I completely forgot. That'll take us up to 11. That'll be 4 hours. It's fine. It's fine. No worries. Thank you for the lurk, Katie. Thank you. Back for a mini lurk while I eat. No worries, Strawberry Blonde. Welcome back. It's great to see you. Also, no worries, Defossa. I'll get to yours and then we'll have a look. I think yours was one of the first submitted, so yeah. Okay. I've received super low votes on semi-morbid shots like this in the past, but being able to put furniture spam below the actual scene should help. The tag count in this snap is beyond ridiculous. I could get a higher amount of tags, but at this point I can't be bothered. Oh yeah, okay, so this is what he wanted her to do, was set this on fire. So the tags are 137, 116, 71, and 126, which are pretty decent. They are pretty good. Okay, so I changed my mind, so this is probably my final submission. So this is what we've got. So we are cooking up Pua with Hades. I do think that's kind of funny. I'm questioning the tools on the table. What are we doing? Poor Pua. Yeah, it definitely looks like two evil masterminds planning to plot for this grand banquet. I'm sorry, this is evil. This is evil. But it is making me chuckle. It is making me chuckle. Yeah, Pua always gets threatened in the snaps. It's always poor Pua being put on the grill. But this is kind of funny. It'll be intriguing to see how it does. It'll be interesting to see. Some people might object to the Pua treatment. Oh yeah, the roast ham. The roast ham. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Hades does look happy to be helping out Pua Thingy. Exactly. Poor Pua. Okay. Let's take a look at J Snap, a prince's banquet. Oh no, a princess banquet, sorry. I thought I'll finally try out a submission that focused on the villagers and why use all 10 princesses we currently have in the game. And yes, I know that Elsa and Anna are technically queens. Yeah, that's fine. I refer to them all as princesses, even if they're not officially princesses or like on the princess lineup. Like they basically are. We know what they stand for. We know that they stand for the princesses. But this is really cute. I like this. So we've got Rapunzel, Mulan, Ariel, Moana. I do see Elsa. We've got Merida, Belle, Jasmine, Anna, and Tiana here. And then we've got the two tables here, kind of joined together with all the food displayed on it. We got a Mickey Cloud. We got a Mickey Cloud. You know, I love a Mickey Cloud. Very, very cute. We've got the rainbows in the background as well. And then we've got these gorgeous floating lanterns above the table. Very, very pretty. Definitely feels like the perfect princess party and stuff like that. Very, very cute. Very sweet little setup. I like this. I think this is fun and I think this will do well. I think it works really well for the challenge requirement. So absolutely wonderful job, Jay. Love that. Moana's higher than a princess. She's a demigod now. Do you know what? I haven't even seen the second Moana film. I need to watch it. I really need to watch it. Also, Tanya's happy. There is a Mickey Cloud. I'm always happy. If I see a Mickey Cloud, I'm very happy. I'm very happy. I feel like I should say that I'm easily pleased, but we all know that it can be a struggle getting a Mickey Cloud, so maybe it's not easy to please. Poor Vanellope, where's my candy princess? Valid, where is Vanellope? Poor little Vanellope. I didn't know those tables could go that close. Yeah, it's nice that they join up really close. I think that's good. Does anyone know if the Max bundle would be in the shop forever? I hope it is, but I don't think they officially confirmed or denied. I would say with 99.9% certainty, the Max bundle's there to stay. They did call it a companion bundle. If you can't pin it, then it's most likely there permanently. Yeah, I definitely think if you can't pin it, then it's got to be permanent, and that's why you can't pin it. Yeah, it does say it's a bundle. That's why I think it's here to stay permanently. It stays there. Someone said that the DDV server mod had confirmed it. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm glad about that. I'm glad about that. That's good then. I hope Max is a test run for Pluto. To be honest, with how Max has come in, I wouldn't be too adverse to having Pluto come in like a bundle like that. I think if they give Pluto a lot of interactivity with Mickey, Minnie, Donald, Goofy and stuff like that with the other villagers, if they give him a purpose, if they allow him to free roam in the valley, I will be happy. The reason why I've always wanted Pluto as a villager is because I wanted that interactivity. So if they can give Pluto that interactivity, I'll be happy. I needed to move that build, then it was so close that I decided to watch this. I'll go sleep. Okay, well, let's get this done so that Phora can get to bed. So this is the banquet for the girls. So this is done by Phora. And this is beautiful. I love how you've got the little Remy scramble coin piece here, because obviously Remy cooking, it makes sense that he would be here. I actually really like this archway and the chair there, and using the cocoa stand behind it to look like a kind of like curtain that's pulled across. Oh, I love that. That is really cool. That's really clever. Obviously we've got tons of food on display. We've got these gorgeous candles. I'm so glad I have these candles now. I'm so glad. They're so pretty. I love the red candles. We've got Tiana, Jasmine, Elsa, Anna, Ariel, and Merida. So we have got the girls together, gathered for this feast. I love that you've used these cups. So they're from like one of the Pirates of the Caribbean bundles. I think there's like a treasure bundle that it came in. But that's really cute. And then in the background, we've got the like Mulan kitchen set. So we've got this kind of thing, which is like kind of got like the rice pots in them. We've got the bowls on display. Very, very cute. I love this. I think this is a wonderful showcase of the food, the table, the party, and everything like that. It's gorgeous. I love how you've used these banners as well. The banners really make it feel like a castle. Like, you know, at the beginning of Sleeping Beauty, when there's all the like people coming with the banners and stuff like that, it just has that same sort of vibe. But I love this. And of course you're dressed up like a chef, like you have helped put on this display of food for all the princesses, which is really cute. I love this. Beautiful. Yeah, it's got a lovely bit of depth with the shot. Phora is so talented. Phora does absolutely wonderful snaps each week. Always, always beautiful. Give me Tramp as a villager. Yeah, I hope we get Tramp as a villager. I think any of the kind of like animal creatures that have an actual voice, so things like Tramp and Lady, Pongo and Perdita, I want them to come as actual villagers. But if they don't have a specific voice, then I don't mind so much if they come as like a companion. I'm hoping the other notable companions get some of that love. Yeah, it'd be nice for Pua and Hey Hey to get a bit of interactivity with like Moana and Maui. Oh, you're very welcome, Phora. But thank you for sharing. Absolutely beautiful, wonderful snap. Oh, Robin Hood. We need Robin Hood in game. He's like one of my must-haves. Okay, next up we've got Io Moon Knight with this one. This is cute. Oh, I love how you've got the Ratatouille memory in the frame in the background. I think that's so fun. That is so cute. We've got Merida here. We've got the Forgotten. We've got Moana. We've got Simba, Kristoff, and Mulan. We've got all this gorgeous food out on display here, which is lovely. I love that we've even got some like lower down tables. Like perhaps that helps for Simba to get some of the food and things like that. I love this. This is really good. This is really creative. I like how, right, to obviously get the tags up, you've kind of like double stacked a lot of these kitchen shelf units, which is so clever. That is really, really smart. I love how you've done that. I love the kind of like the lighting and foliage pieces here. They work really, really well. I think this is a gorgeous interior build. I think this is a really fun submission, and I think you've done a brilliant job with this snap. Absolutely wonderful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, next up we got Talon with the grand banquet for the little guys. We need a banquet for the smaller folk too. Can't be leaving them out. I know it's supposed to be extravagant, but I'm just not feeling like making it super fancy this week. Which, you know, fair enough, valid. But this is so cute. Look at this. We got Remy, we got Stitch, we got Vanellope, we got Mushu, we got Timon, and then we got the little robot. This is so cute. I love this idea. I think this is so fun and playful. And do you know what? It's very true. We often neglect some of these characters. Like Stitch gets used a lot, but like I think it's so often that these characters do get overlooked because they are quite small. But this is fun. This is nice. And you did steal Timon. You did steal Timon. But this is cute. We've got all the food out on. The only thing I'm questioning, how are they reaching this food? Are they standing on top of each other to grab it? But yeah, we've got this cute central table with the food on it as well. I think this is fun. This is very adorable. They totally deserve a banquet. I agree. I think this is fun. I think this will get a lot of votes because people will find this very cute. I think they will. I think this is adorable. And you're very welcome, my own Moon Knight. You had a wonderful, wonderful build. Absolutely loved it. Okay, next up we have Nina. I'm leaving for vacation this weekend, so I didn't have time to get villagers in place. Okay. I mean, this is cute, though. This is really cute. We've got Ariel and Moana talking. Do you think Moana's filling Ariel in on the deets on what a sleazebag Eric is? She's like, girl, your man, he's out of control. Do summer. But this is beautiful. The desert palace with these agrabah walls, absolutely stunning. These beautiful tables of food, the gorgeous framing with these foliage pieces and all the glowing fireflies in the background as well. I think this is gorgeous. It's gorgeous, it's elegant, it's a beautiful display of food, really nicely decorated. I think this is fun. I think this is fun, really good, really enjoyable snap. It does look like someone else is there. Maybe? Does that look like the back of some other character? I don't know. But either way, gorgeous, gorgeous. Absolutely wonderful job, Nina. Then, oh wait, no, we've covered Steph's. I'll skip over this one, sorry. Let's move on to Keto. Welcome to the grandest banquet extravaganza, from the fanciest French favourites to the bougiest Bayou bites. I can't talk. This is too much keto. I can't talk. Tiana and Remy have assisted me in preparing an elegant event for the entire valley to enjoy. I had an absolute freaking blast completing this challenge, and I'm so excited to see what new themes come with update 17. Hopefully everyone is feeling as inspired as I was this week, and you're able to finish this season strong. Oh, this is so cute. What is going on? Oh my gosh, Keto. As if you joined now. They were absolutely having a conversation. Moana and Ariel, like Moana was telling Ariel what's up. Also, hello Keto, welcome in, welcome in. That was a message from Steve. Oh, I love when Steve sends messages. We love Steve. Also Phoebus, I hate Mirabelle now too. Oh yeah, I forget. You have to call her Murder Bell, otherwise Phoebus will tell you off. But why the hate? Why the hate? Oh damn. I missed the Bing. I was so bad. It's my fault for being late. I told Keto to get her butt in here. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, this is gorgeous, obviously. I love this. I love the foliage work. The way you've used the park entryways with the haunted mansion. Like, they work so beautifully to create this elegant kind of palatial town which is gorgeous. We've got this gorgeous display of food at the front, as well as the other tables towards the back there. We have Remy here, which... Oh, it was just my cat jumping out of his cat bed. I got confused. Oi, Nancy! She just hissed at Marty. Nancy, you're eating his food. Oh, Marty just tried to give Steve a kiss. That was so cute. And now Steve's ran off. So, thank you, Talon. Sorry. I forget, I'm a bit distracted by my cats. I didn't mean to get distracted. Let me continue talking about keto stuff. She ruined my In Bloom snap. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry. What the helly? What the helly? Oh gosh, no, kronk sounds. I suppose it's better than the scare.
Why do we even have that lever?
Why do we even have that lever? Yeah, but this is, let me talk about the snap. Let me not get distracted by cats or chat. Let me talk about the dream snap. This is beautiful. I love that we have this display of food at the front. I love the outfit you've chosen for your chef. Like, it feels very elegant. Like, you are a classy, upmarket, Michelin star chef. Like, that's the vibes I'm getting. Then we've got all the characters back here. We've got Tiana, Donald, Daisy, Mickey and Minnie. Well, Minnie and Mickey and Rapunzel here, all ready to enjoy this extravagant banquet. And then, of course, we've got Remy here, which is another great touch. You know, for any food challenges, I feel like Remy and Tiana are kind of like the go-tos. They're the ones that stand out companion-wise to use. So I think this is gorgeous. It's got beautiful, beautiful lighting. Really nice showcase of the food. And I love how your avatar looks. Absolutely wonderful. Brilliant, brilliant job. Cats and chat, Tanny's kryptonite. Literally. I went on a tangent earlier about cats as well. Literally. I finally got her to behave, but it took days. Yeah, it can be a nightmare dealing with the villagers. Sorry, Kronk is Kronk is my fave ping. It's fine. I love Heatrel. I like it. It doesn't jump scare me as much as what was I gonna say? The scare alert. Isma is another one I want for the game. I have a feeling we'll get her. We'll get her for sure. She's gotta come. Thank you all truly. I hope it does well. I feel good in my back. I think it'll do excellent. I think that'll be a very high rated snap for sure. Yes, the Valley Foodies. Is that Phoebus hacking, bro? Drink some tea. Yeah, he's still got his cough. He's still, I mean, I have a slight tickle every now and again, but it's not so bad. But unfortunately, my husband is still really suffering from the sick. Which is not good, bless him. It's like, okay, so I get infected with all these German germs. Well, except when I went Disney, it was the French germs. Basically, my British immune system cannot deal with the European germs. The European germs are far more superior and germy that my body can't hack it. And then the germs take over my body. They incubate, become a super germ, and then it goes back to my husband and almost cripples him every single time. So, basically, if you're a Brit, don't move abroad. I'm just joking, but yeah, that's what me and my husband joke about, the fact that I seem to get ill and then I make him very sick. Apparently, my husband's never been so sick as like being with me. I love how you explain country germs. Well, I built up an immune system to the British germs. I didn't build up an immune system to the European germs. I'm concerned and try to help. My husband hates tea. Absolutely hates it. Where are we at with the likes? Where did you get for the likes, chat? 62. Chat, come on now. You gotta do better than that. We gotta push those likes up. You guys can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Yes, save the fairies, save the fairies. Sheesh, I went to the UK for the first time last fall, caught something the moment I landed, was sick for the 2 weeks I was there, and the 4 weeks after I got home to Canada. See, that's the thing. When I went to America, I also got really sick, and I was sick for most of the time I was in New York. Wasn't great. But when I went to France, obviously we went there for Disneyland. I came back. That sickness crippled me for like a good month and a half to 2 months. I was so ill after that. It's because you British germs learn to help them where when you move, your antibodies haven't got stuff to fight that. Yeah, exactly. I love Heatro, I love that. Taddy body, get used to it. Get used to the germs. Right now, when you try to make me next you suggest me to drink coffee. Look, coffee is delicious. I will not take coffee slander. Not at all. Okay, and next up we've got a couple of submissions from Zara. So we've got the Xbox submission, which is Mirabelle and her family. And then the Switch submission, which is a tiny villager banquet with some bunnies. Okay, so this is the Mirabelle submission. I love this. The way we've got the other characters, so I'm assuming this is meant to be Louisa. This, I assume, will be Isabel or Isabella. Then we've got Bruno. Then we've got her parents, whose names I've forgotten again. But yeah, we've got this gorgeous table here in the middle. I love the way these Charlotte LaBeouf, like these chandeliers mix with these vines. It is so cute. It's like such a beautiful little touch of elegance amongst all that. We've got these gorgeous tables here with tons of food on display. We've got this gorgeous kitchen area as well. I think this is beautiful. I love the way it's decorated using the door, the Mirabelle like door item you can get, the Mirabelle like casita wallpaper as well. This is stunning. This is really cute. I love this. I think this is fantastic. And then we have the tiny villager one. This is cute again. We've got Woody, we've got Buzz, we've got Timon, we've got Remy, and we've got some bunnies hopping around. We've got the swans. We've got this cute little table. I love how you've used the tiny chairs. I think that's such a brilliant touch. So cute. I love this. This is very, very fun. Very playful. Wonderful job, Zara. Hales, welcome in, Hales. How are you doing? It's great to see you, lovely. Welcome in. Lovely to see you. Maybe your body is just happy and knows your healthcare system access has improved. Dreams of Jam, that's so accurate. It's like you can see a doctor now, so you can be sick. You can afford to be sick. Oh dear. Oh yeah, Antonio. They are missing Antonio. But to be fair, you are limited on the amount of mannequins you can have in a room. Yeah, the whole fam. Closest to honey water I would probably drink is mead. I mean, that's probably valid. Lemon ginger tea with honey is what I tend to stick to. I do like a bit of honey. I tell you what, in the UK, I used to get this cough medicine, which was like honey and glycerin, which I think is just sugar. But that was like the best. I'm doing amazing, Hales. It's great to see you. I'm technically still munching dinner, which I've been munching for the past 3 hours. Because my plan was to take a bite of food in between reviewing snaps, but then I just keep getting distracted and talking about other stuff. My throat is mostly fine. It's the bloody lungs. That's what I get for not smoking. Oh my gosh, Phoebus, I'm glad you don't smoke. I fear what it could be like otherwise. And talking about cats and chat, exactly, Keto, exactly. Let Tanny settle him, he'll listen to... You think my husband listens to me? Actually, to be fair, my husband listens to me, it's just I don't. The cats are causing chaos. The cat was like, you dare to slag off our daddy. Do not say a bad word about Phoebus. Yeah, the cat just knocked over Phoebus's energy drinks. Luckily, they're empty. But yeah. Well, I completely forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, I don't listen to my husband. I don't listen to him. Actually, I try to listen to him. The problem is I have this thing where stuff goes in one ear and then it kind of just poof. It's gone. It's gone. It goes in and then it just kind of like disappears. I don't know how that happens. Sorry. Let's take a look at Febrian's snap. I wanted to get the Tiana cooking animation in my snap for this week. Took me hours, but here it is. Tiana cooking and Remy is on standby to help. Oh, this is lovely. This is so good. Okay, I love this. This is fantastic. This is a really good one. I love this backdrop with the pillars and the bookcases. And then like the train car thing. I forget what that thing's called in the background. But then all the really cute like Tiana furniture. We've got tables with food. We've got Remy. I love this framing. The little fork on the like little counter here. This is excellent. This is amazing, Fabriana. I love this. This is so well done. Yeah, the fork is so good. And Tiana cooking is amazing. She did mumble earlier about need to get rid of the hubby. I did not mean to say that I wanted to get rid of the hubby, okay? I did not mean to do that, okay? Alright, I needed my hubby's help to solve problems, which I ended up solving myself, but at the time I thought I needed him. Oh my days. Oh my gosh, let's take a look at Silver Ear Snap. Let's take a look here. This is so cute. Oh, I love Silver Ears. I love her. But this is beautiful. Look at this foliage work. The castle grounds. The, like... I've forgotten what this thing's called. Guys, my brain is now officially broken. Carriage. That's it. Carriage. Carriage. I love the carriage in the background. The way you've like dressed to match Ariel. We've got these cute tables with all these cupcakes on them. It's very cutesy, very sweet. If we didn't hear Phoebus coughing in the back, we would all be convinced he was gone.
Sensation! Emma! Oh no, Clear!
Oh dear. I mean, it's true. It's true. That is my proof that Phoebus is still alive and well. You can hear him coughing. A slip of the tongue. If I take medicine, I usually go for the full chemical option. What does that even mean, Phoebus? I don't even understand that. Okay, let's take a look at Shay Snap. This is cute. A fun little beachside banquet. We've got Moana here, Rapunzel in the background. We've got Belle, the Forgotten. We've got Hades. Hades must have done his animation and they're responding to him. That's so fun. But I love this. The swans in the background. We can see there's a bit of a beach setting there. We've got the gorgeous tables of food. We've got this cute little carpet down. Dressing your character up as the chef, like you've cooked and prepared all the food, is a lovely little touch as well. I really like this. I think this is really fun. I love the view, the perspective, you know, the idea of having this beach banquet is really nice, but you've kind of elevated it and made it that kind of extravagant build. So absolutely wonderful job, Shay. Wonderful, wonderful. I should have known that you'd respond to that, Hales. Should have known. Don't even dare, chill. Don't even dare. Don't do it. Don't do the scare. Don't do it. Don't. Ah, I don't think it worked. I think you're still on cooldown, chill. Ha 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 ha. Still on the cooldown. Lives absolutely rent-free in my brain. It's the bit at the end, the Emma, like the Emma. I can't get over it. I can't get over it. Okay. Yeah, chill. People are taking over. Yeah, but it's not just you doing the scare alerts, is it? It's not just you, chill. It's not just you. You're gonna give Tanny a heart attack or make her choke, literally. Okay, let's take a look at Mr. Left Sharks here. From beach to Christmas banquet. Ooh, fun. This could be a risky one. This could be another risky one because it's kind of like Christmas themed. So, thank you for the hype. Get the party vibes going. Start shaking your butt. Start shaking your booties. Gotta celebrate.
All right.
Who stole my scare? Everyone did, chill. Everyone did. It's no longer your scare. But this is fun. I do like this. I like that you've kind of lent into the Christmas vibes. You know, we've got Fairy Godmother in her Christmassy outfit. We've got Jack in the Santa outfit. We've got all these cute tables out. Like, it gives a reason and a purpose for having the extravagant banquet. You know, you're celebrating Christmas. So I love that. I think that is really fun. Like I said, potentially a risk because it depends how people feel about Christmas during summer, but perhaps they might appreciate this. It does stand out. It will be different. It won't be samey like the other snaps sometimes can be, so it might stand out in a good way. But brilliant job, brilliant job. Okay, next up we got Dreams with Jam, and we got this gorgeous, gorgeous palatial setup. We got the tables with the food. Oh, look at the little croc. Look at the little croc. That's so cute. But I love this. The way you kind of extended the castle by using these castle walls. I really need to start doing that. Trying to, you know, make some of my castle builds or like backdrop builds feel bigger by either using like these castle walls or using things like... Oh dear. Oh dear. Also, no worries, I love you, Troy. It was great having you here. Enjoy your sleep. Rest well. And I will see you next time for sure. Yes, the cooldown is sadly over. Sadly. Well, now it's begun again. Now it's begun again, to be fair. So now we get a little bit of peace. But this is gorgeous. I do need to think of using items like this to extend my builds the same way we've seen some of the others do. It's really pretty. I love this, the fencing, the kind of like ornate marble fencing here. The bushes, the foliage work is really, really nice. It's very, very pretty. And I love the sparkle going on around your character. Who doesn't love a bit of sparkle? I love a bit of sparkle. But this is so, so, so pretty. I really like it. It's nice, elegant, perfect little dream snap. Hopefully I finish the stream before the cooldown's over. Yeah, that was a really pretty snap. It was really pretty. Dreams with Jam does lovely, lovely submissions. Absolutely wonderful. Okay, next up we've got Svin. You guys are cordially invited to our wedding. Christoph's waiting at the main table. This is so cute. Oh, I love this. Oh, I like that you used 2 of the Charlotte LaBeouf homes. That's really nice. I don't think I've seen anyone do that before. Like, there's a lot of houses I've seen that people do doubles of, like the castles and stuff. But I don't think I've seen someone double up on the Charlotte LaBeouf. This is really nice. I like this. I love how it looks like, obviously, you're wearing a wedding gown. I love that you've got the wedding cakes and things like that. I think that is really cute. All the cute little trees and stuff like that is a nice touch as well. This is gorgeous. Definitely giving me an extravagant banquet vibes. It's very pretty. Very, very pretty. You did amazingly, Sven. Nice job. Okay, next up we have Hales. I have to go through this actually. So Hales put, it's actually pretty wild to see how much I've improved since cooking with friends. Posting here in a second. So this was Hales' original like cooking with friends snap. So this was from the challenge previously, the challenge that Flame G got rank 1 on. That apparently I liked so much back then. She was the thumbnail for that too. But no, this is fun. I think this is great. Perfect for the cooking with friends. So this is what we had. And then if we have a look, this is what it changes to. I was kicking myself in the butt for not messing with the sliders before and not using fireworks. So much happier now. So we did improve on the other one that I didn't show you. But this is kind of like the upgrade to cooking with friends. And I love seeing stuff like this because it really shows how people have improved. And that's one thing I like about the Dreamers portal. I can see how I've improved. There's other creators on there that you can see that have improved, like Mike. Obviously, a lot of us know Mike in the community for doing beautiful snaps. But if you look at some of his earlier stuff, they're not bad, but you can just see how much he's improved. And I really love that. I love seeing improvements and change. I just think it's wonderful to see. And this is sometimes why I also think in some ways Dream Snaps is harder, because people are getting better. People are elevating consistently, and it does make it harder, I think, personally. But this is beautiful. The angle's lovely. The lighting is far more improved. The set design is incredible. The framing on this shot, like, to think what you had back then, like a year ago or so, whenever it was. I don't know when exactly it was. But like looking at this, like, I know we had less poses. We certainly didn't have all the controls in terms of lighting and things like that we have now. But like looking at this to this, it's a real change. And it's fantastic. This is a gorgeous snap. I love how this is decorated and designed. You know, seeing the characters animated, your own character kind of like in a really cute pose. The slight blur around the edges here with the food. So cute. So cute. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. I'm just catching up on, oh, the congrats spin on your marriage. Yeah, only took 3 years. That Mulan bow was a massive pain in the neck to catch. I can imagine. I really can imagine. I think this is so pretty. And I love kind of like the foliage in the background. And I believe that's the bottom of a Mickey cloud as well. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty certain. I would say I'm 80% certain that's the bottom of a Mickey cloud. But I love this with the fireworks, the light in the frame. Yeah, it's fantastic. Yeah, hidden Mickey with the tree, like the 2 ears and like the center bit. It's so cute. Hi, Mamba Jules. Welcome in, welcome in. I love this. I think it's fantastic. I think you did a brilliant job. And it's really not... I love that you shared the comparison. Because honestly, I didn't even think about the cooking with friends. But yeah, just to see the change and improvement, it's wonderful to see. I absolutely adore it. I think it's so good. So thank you so much for sharing that, Hales. I really appreciate it. It's absolutely beautiful. Such a stunning submission. Okay, I think we're getting to the end, guys. Next up, we've got Steve White. Getting medium-sized people to the table took me over an hour. Sully, Beast, and Maui kept showing up to the party and ruining it. Oh no. Okay, I see what you mean. So basically, Steve has used the table as the summoning item. Because this is obviously an indoor snap, but because with those items you can't control who shows up, like he must have had to reset this consistently so that he got characters that felt more appropriate for the scene and everything like that. I think this is fantastic. This is so good. I love this display, like the windows, the clock, the furniture. Definitely kind of giving Alice in Wonderland vibes, which is very cute. And then we've got Merida, Rapunzel, Mickey, Anna, Mother Gothel, and Gaston here to join in the celebration, which is fun. I love this. I think this is a gorgeous little setup. Really good job for the challenge. Next up, we're going to have Angel of Thursday, but I'm going to take a sip of water. Yeah, 4 hours. We've been going a little while, just a little while. But we're near the end now. We're near the end. And I did already cover Pickle Me Elmo's. So technically I've only got 3 here. So if you do add yours on, it's fine. Because I've already covered Pickle Me Elmo. So yeah. And no worries to Fossil. I'll refresh anyway and see if there's a couple of extras. But this one is Angel of Thursdays. I love this. So we got another Lion King theme snap. This one we've got Timon and Pumbaa here. We've got the Grubs. I like this. It's a very unique direction. But realistically, if we think about it in the scope of the movie, like what we know about Timon and Pumbaa, this would be a grand extravagant banquet for them. This is the Timon and Pumbaa extravagant banquet, and I love that. I love the decoration here. I love the lighting. It's so beautiful. The waterfall is lovely. The foliage work. The sunset in the background. So gorgeous. But we've still got a really nicely well-lit shot. Like, it's still bright. Even though technically the sun is in the background, so technically not shining directly. We've made this shot bright enough that it feels vibrant, and I do really love that. I think this is gorgeous, really well decorated, and a really fun take on the challenge. So brilliant job, brilliant job. Okay, we did take a look at Pickle Me Elmo's earlier, so we'll take a look at Arcane's. Okay, so this is a Hogwarts inspired snap. So we've got the main table here at the top, which is where all the teachers and things like that would sort of sit, and then these benches or picnic tables that we've used as kind of like the benches is where the students would sit. So we'd have like Hufflepuff and Gryffindor, Slytherin and Ravenclaw. I still remember. In fact, this is Ravenclaw colouring. This is Ravenclaw colouring. But I like this. I think it's very fun. You can definitely get the vibes. You know, we've got the candles floating. I also like this as an alternative. Like, if you don't have those floating candles that came with that star path, this is a great way of sort of imitating that. So I think that's really fun. We've got all the paintings on the wall. I can definitely see what you're trying to imitate here, and I think you've done a very good job. Excellent work, Arcane. Hi, Nia. Welcome in, Nia. It's great to see you. First time seeing your character in a stream. Thank you. Thank you. She's so cute. She's so cute. I can do... You might see numbers come up. Hold on. So that gives me like a front-facing view. Then this one gives me my like sus eyes. So like if anyone does anything suspicious, like if Chill comes in, come in trouble, then yeah. Thank you for the hype. And then this is the one without the kind of sound, like the speech things. Yeah, that's all of them. Oh, that one's got the speech things on the sus. That's without. That's the front view, and then this is my side view. So I got a little bit of expressions. I sometimes forget to use them though, but yeah, you can see there. That's all the numbers because that's how I set it up. They're my hotkeys. The sus eyes, yes, the sus eye. I knew you were gonna call out chill. I had to. It was the only thing to do. It was the only choice. Yeah, the Linda Belcher, all right. I had to add that on at the end. I just thought it was funny. Oh my god, Febrian, you'll be in my first set. Did you come across Febrian's, Mr. Left Shark? Also, thank you for coming over here, by the way, Mr. Left Shark. I appreciate that you've got Senpai on Twitch. That's fair. Totally understandable. Sus when socks go missing. Oh my gosh, Talon, stop stealing the socks. Stop stealing the socks. Oh my gosh. Oh, Linda Belcher is so good. I love Linda Belcher. She's amazing. She's an icon. Let's take a look at Victoria's snap here. So Victoria's gone very mermaid core, which is very fun and obviously very apt with the challenge. We've got all the like little seahorses and shells and starfish, which is cute. We've got the mermaid cupcakes. We've got the wedding cakes as well. We got Jasmine here, looks beautiful in the purple, works well with the colouring of the snap. We've got Ursula here. I love this background. So that's is that the Mermaid Lagoon, what do you call it? The dresser. But then, oh, these are the scallop shell chairs. Okay, so there's the scallop shell chairs on an angle, and then the lagoon kind of like dresser table that's got like the mirror on it. Oh, that's so cool. That makes such a cool backdrop. It kind of looks like there's either a glowing flower behind, or it could look like a bit of a throne, which is fun. I love all the bubbles you've got going on. Using the fairy bubbles as well as the bubble machines is a nice touch. We got a Mickey cloud up here, and we got tons of fireworks going off. This is gorgeous. I love this. This is fun. I love this color palette. I think it's so good. So good. Brilliant job, Victoria. Okay, let's take a look and see if there's any extras. Sorry for the cough. You're about to post your voting video? Okay, we'll have to have a look for that. Let me do it. I can pull it up. I can pull up your command. Hold on. I'll do it. Oh wait, I think my command leaves to your Twitch. I don't think it does to YouTube. Yeah, it only leads to your Twitch. I need to get your YouTube. That's what I need to do. Meow. Hold on. Okay. Oh, apparently I'm not subscribed. I thought I was subscribed. Apparently not. Okay, there we go. Here we are. Let me post your link in chat for the YouTube one. So if you want to check out Mr. Left Shark's video, stop ignoring me and they'll stop going missing. I'm sorry, Talon. I'll try. Okay, we've got 3 more to get through. We've got Blush Danielle, Mamba Jules, and Fossa. Okay, so firstly, Blush Danielle. So this one. Oh, this is cute. I love this. The palaces in the background with these trees, like these Sleeping Beauty trees. So good. It looks so elegant and grand. We've got the tables here with the food. We've got Eric serenading Ariel, for once serenading the right woman. We've got Christoph and Anna. We've got Tiana and Mulan. We've got Mirabelle and Merida. Sorry, Mirabelle, Merida. We've got Jasmine, we've got Aladdin, and then we've got the avatar here in the background with all the food, all the dishes prepared, everything on display. This is gorgeous. This is so beautiful. I absolutely love this. I think this is a fantastic submission. It is so pretty. Absolutely wonderful submission. Beautiful job. 69 likes. Very nice. Nice. I don't know if I have the noise alert. I don't think I do, actually. I think that was a Twitch only thing. But yeah. Let's take a look at Fossa's. I don't know if showed or not. I hadn't seen yours, Fossa. So it's nice to be able to take a look at this one. This definitely gives me grand banquet. You look like a king. A commanding king. We've got this gorgeous banquet table with like food on it. We've got the drink glasses. We've got this gorgeous kind of castle backdrop here with the foliage as well in the background. It's very, very pretty. I like this red carpet we've got going on down the stretch here. We've got Alice, we've got Stitch here, we've got the Forgotten, we've got Belle, Mother Gothel, Elsa, I think we got Eve. We got Jasmine. We've got Daisy. Oh, we got Wally there. Obviously, we've got Eric. I think that's everyone. I think, but this is beautiful. Very grand, very elegant. Brilliant, brilliant job. Well done, Fossa. Ariel is the only person that looks like she enjoys Eric's music. Valid. Very true. Very accurate. Welcome in, Robert Sprite. Hello, hello. Okay, and next up we've got Mamba Jules for our last one. Turned into Christopher Robin for this. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, this is adorable. I love having the close-up on Winnie the Pooh at the like little honey pot. That is so cute. And I don't know what dish this is, but it kind of has that yellow look that it kind of almost looks like honey in a way. I don't know what dish that is. I don't recognize it. But this is so cute. So fun. So whimsical. I really like it. Went Greedy King, but I think framing where it's beautiful. It was a lovely submission to Fossa. Now I badly want Pooh characters. I suspect we could get them. I hear a lot of people saying that they want them, and they have been mentioned in the surveys a few times. So I definitely think we could get them. But yeah, wonderful job, everyone. Love to see it. Love to see it. Let me close down Discord. Oh my gosh. We are at night in the game. Not that that surprises me, to be fair. It is like 11:15. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I do appreciate it. This has been a fun stream. I've really enjoyed it. Oh my gosh, we're 4 likes away from the like goal. We're like 4 away. I can't believe it. Oh my gosh, Talon. I'm so good. We got so close to the like goal again. Every time we are so close. So close, yet so far. Such a shame. But thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. So thank you so much for spending the time here today. It's been a lot of fun. So thank you very much for that. Twitch. Okay, Twitch, I'm going. So let me say bye to Twitchy, and then I can stop that. Bye, Twitch. Bye. Okay, I think that's my Twitch stopped. Thank you for the fun stream. I said scream. I've got screams in my mind. I'm seeing screams. No worries. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I look forward to our next stream. Next stream, I was planning on maybe doing some like decorating, but maybe if people want to see me do Peter Pan quest, maybe I can do that. I tell you what, maybe I'll put a vote up on the like the post on the YouTube channel and just see what people want, whether they prefer to see me play through Peter Pan or do some decorating, and then we can do that. Oh, I've got to do my dream snap too. Maybe I do. I don't know. We'll figure it out. That scare was the screams of the fairies who didn't escape Phoebus. Oh my gosh, those poor fairies. Oh no. That means we were... What were we? 4 fairies short? Yeah, 4 fairies died, unfortunately. R.I.P. those 4 fairies. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Thank you so much. Don't blame me. I didn't involve the fairies in this. You did. Anyway, that's gonna be it from me. I'm just gonna end stream. I'm not gonna raid. I'm a bit drained, and I still haven't finished my dinner, so I'm gonna finish that. I'm gonna munch on that. But have a lovely time, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, and hopefully see you next time. Bye, guys. Oh my gosh, yeah. Mr. Left Shark has his premiere in 10 minutes, so make sure you check that out. Make sure you hang out there and make sure you follow Mr. Left Shark. But yeah, bye guys.